there.
Hello, everyone.
Good
Welcome
afternoon.
to Southside at Wood End Lane.
Yeah.
I don't know why I sounded so surprised. I know where we are.
How did we end up here?
I don't know. Somebody drove us.
I think I'm going to take this off now the sun's gone. Bear with it a second.
Oh yeah, that looks better. Well, it looks better now.
There you go.
Happy Good Friday Eve, and also Thierry's birthday. Happy birthday, Thierry.
Thank you. Can't wait for you two to sing me.
29 again, are you? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm 27.
EasyJet 2009 to Tenerife South Air, GUZHS, departing A320neo with the Eurovision livery on it. Hello everybody in the chat. It's that time of the year where I can't see my iPad because of the sun glare. Oh. Hello to Brian Lynn, Sarah Jane CMT, some of our fantastic mods there. I don't know whether the CMT's around at the moment or whether he's just got some cakes in the chat. He'll be around a little bit later, I think.
Dinner time or tea time.
Tea. Henry Bro, Liam's buddy, how are you both doing? They've also been spamming the cakes in the chat.
Yeah. Like the meat cake?
Spam cake.
Spam cake.
That's not a nice. That is a horrible. That is horrible on many levels. Sorry. Richard Dowd. Hello to you, Nathan Eccles. Olivia Ruff. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us today.
D. Freon loves Celtic. Louis. Yvonne, how are you doing, lovely? Ethan, he says happy birthday tea.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
And D has gifted a membership, and Noel Withington, you're the lucky recipient.
Oh,
Give D a quick thanks if you can in the chat. Shuttle 3 uniform departing to Heathrow now with flight 1375. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, D. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, thank you, D.
Kirsty L, hello to you. She says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Thierry. Happy birthday to you.
So you didn't sing it?
Not yet.
I think you should do it like Marilyn Monroe style. Happy birthday
to you. Oh, Nathan Eccles gave you £1.49 for some cake.
Oh,
a little cake emoji. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Fabric 79. Sorry, just let me finish the hellos off. Roy J. Earlemans. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Roy says, good afternoon, flight guys. Happy birthday to Thierry in Dutch.
Thank you.
Van harte gefeliciteerd. Thierry, I have butchered that.
Yep. Thank you, Roy.
Sorry for butchering that.
I thought I spied one, and we have an A220 that's going to be going shortly.
Yay!
Just going to quickly adjust the tripod. 1 second. Oh, alright. Exactly where it was. There we go.
A380's going soon.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting us to get that, and also Virgin as well.
Let me turn the stats on. 36 likes already. 19k subs. Oh, Roy said spot on, Rob.
Ah, well done.
I did do German for a few years at school and then at college, but that's about... Apart from doing a bit of Spanish, I haven't really done any other languages, but... I deal with a lot of people down in South Africa because I work in contact centres, so we've got a contact centre in Cape Town, well, a few of them actually, and they all speak Afrikaans, and I'd love to be able to have a go at that, but it's not on Duolingo!
No.
Gutting.
Other services are available somewhere.
Well, not really.
Well, they keep you locked in.
The Beast is taxiing out. It's got an A350, A350 1000 behind it. Believe it or not, the A350 is longer than the A380 by about a foot.
It's also the furthest on the lycometer as well, A350 1000. If we reach 1,000 likes on the stream, which we've done before. Here is Air Flats.
Good afternoon, Carrie Ann. Sarah Jane says, Cammy, you're going to see Flight for some cake. He's sat next to us. He scammed a lift off us because he's on the way. Roy says he's left like 33 for Thierry's age. Question mark?
Yeah, I'll take that.
He wishes.
Yeah. Here's A220.
Hello, Becky H. Davis. Sorry I missed saying hello to you the other day.
Hey, Becky.
I did feel really bad. Hello, Rebecca Wade.
Well, the big one's next.
Oh, Becky says it's her nephew's birthday today.
We also have
17th.
I also share my birthday with, I think, Victoria Beckham and Romain Grosjean,
Oh.
the ex-F1 driver who used to crash a lot.
So, the Beast is about to roll, heading back to Dubai with Emirates Flight 18. This is A6 EOG today. Clearly, an A380.
Yep. Turn my volumes down slightly. Hopefully we don't clip. Yeah, we've also got the special livery Saudia and a 777 Qatar departing at some point shortly. Really get the sense of how wide it is down here.
Yeah.
See the wingspan. We were originally planning to go either Keys or the Mound, but it's so busy down there. We just thought.
Yeah, honestly, we were like, we went there to park up, and it was just ridiculous.
making his way. There we go. Well, that was a lot quieter than I was expecting it to be.
I think Cam's in disbelief. It's your first time down here? He's not been here before, but it's 2-3 left departures.
That's certainly
It's
a good
amazing
one to
how
see.
slow it is at getting up.
And then the little bits of grass that are now coming over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was sick.
We've got A350 1000 next.
Oh yeah, another heavy. Another heavy lined up and ready to go. 1, 2, 3 left to New York, JFK. This is GVive A350 1000 with Virgin Flight 127. Delivered in August 2021, so 3.5 years old this.
Let me know when it starts moving.
Hello Julie Kay. Hello
Hey, Julie.
lovely, how are you doing?
Big hug and a kiss from us to you.
Aidan Harley Moran, hello to you too. Donk, John Gurley, Vision Thing, you're right, Paul.
Good
Carrie
afternoon.
Ann, hello to you too. It's a bit of a pause between it going while the wake turbulence from the A380 clears. I think it's about to spool. Yep.
Hang on a sec. Let's get this turning.
Heading off to New York there.
And we're following that up with a tiny little jet.
Yeah.
Such
These
sport.
will be waiting a little bit.
Realised that was on the wrong.
Oh yeah. This is going to have to wait probably a minute or two
wee
though,
while, yeah.
before it goes. Maria Spinelli, great to see you. How's things? Donk said he's off to university to study temperatures and he's hoping to get a degree. Lovely. Nice on the nose there. Alan Bewley, hello to you. Oh, Julie Kay sent you a tenner for your birthday to Aer.
Oh, thank you, Julie. It's very kind of you.
He's going to be getting homemade espresso martinis later.
Yeah, looking forward to those. I wasn't allowed to bring them to the stream.
You were. You chose not to.
Oh, that's cool. We went into the clouds.
There was little cans of
Gone.
moth cocktails.
That was there.
Yeah, that's what I said to you.
I can't drink and pan.
No.
It's questionable at the best of times. Version's turning that way. A380's over there now.
I've got a big bit of grass on my keyboard. Sorry for the... yeah, we got covered in grass from the A380.
There's that little jet. And here we on. Where are you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is. I can't get higher than that.
Honestly, that's already in space, that. Saudi's on taxi, Liam says.
Awesome.
Afternoon, KTD.
Hello, lovely. I just realised I've got flight radar open on 2 phones. It's a bit redundant.
She wishes you a happy birthday as well.
Oh, thank you. Get the chat up so I can see it as well.
Saudi taxiing, Corendon taxiing. Oh, this is a beautiful Saudi livery as well.
Yeah, we've not had this one yet, have we?
No. Simon from Think Planes has been hogging it. Keeps putting his order in for it. What have we got going? EasyJet to Belfast, GE GY with flight 709, A320 Classic. Ryanair's next up, 9HQDX, operated by Malta Air, heading off to Pisa. Pisa? 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 Why can't
Pisa.
I talk? With flight 5624. It's a 738.
Good afternoon, George Fitzgibbon.
Worried this iPad might get a bit hot actually.
He's using most of the runway left. Jet 2 from Reykjavik, touching down the background, 737-800. It's the Darth Vader one. G Darth. Flight 1724. That was almost my birthday if that was 1704. I think there is a flight number that's 1704, but I can't remember who it is.
Oh, there we go, that's better. It's Eastern Airways, why can't I talk? Operating for KLM today, flight 1034 to Amsterdam.
I've moved my pan arm round slightly and I've not got used to it yet. Back a bit.
Hey Wadders, how you doing? Hey Malky.
Dear waiting to cross over. Jet to land in the, oh no, EasyJet, sorry, land in the background from Malta.
Hello Sophie L, how you doing? Oh, dogs kick your fiver.
Oh, you dog.
Thank you very much. It's really kind of you.
Very much appreciated as always. Jet 2 to Santorini. 737-800G JZHV flight 1717, 1717. So everyone got the memo that it's my birthday today. I like it.
You're just seeing 17s everywhere.
Yeah.
Corendon heading back to Antalya TCMKG here with flight 8122. It's a MAX 8.
Not sure if I'm connected to the internet or not. Switch back to mobile. Saudi lined up then, ready to go. Flight 124. This is the 2024 National Day livery, HZARB 787-9 Dreamliner off to Jeddah. Oh, we've got an Aer Lingus A380 as well.
Oh, lined up and ready to go. Is the Saudia though? HZARB is heading back to Jeddah with flight 124 787-9. Hello Debo8, how are you doing? Hello, see you.
Oh, my internet's just up dead.
Richard Dowd is painting stair winders while listening. That is a thankless paint job, that.
Aer Lingus A380 to go next.
In the background, you might be able to hear the whoop, 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 whoop of the CF6 engines at the end of 2-3 left. Heading to New York JFK is Aer Lingus UK Flight 45G EIDY today. A330-300, 15-year-old aircraft operating this flight. Oh, John's kicked you a tenner as well to Gary for your birthday.
Oh, thank you, John. Good afternoon to you.
Hello, Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan. Bom dia. How are you doing? Oh, the Wilkinator's here. He says happy birthday to Gary.
Yeah,
He actually he's counted in singing. We are gonna sing to him
great.
soon, and in greater numbers. Hello, Steve B. Rumbling away there. Hello, J.R. Ruder. Good to see you. How's things? Sorry, I didn't actually say hello to you, John, from Drones and Planes. Good to have you in the house, Mr. D&P. Cracking premiere last night of your Barra video with you and Paul. If you've not checked that out at all yet, if you missed the premiere and you've not seen it, go and have a watch. It's amazing watching him land on a beach. I think it's a twin otter. Yeah, they're also quite funny as well. Generally. In a bit of cloud cover, I couldn't put the hood down. It's very
Emo
warm
kids here.
under.
Up.
I've got my cap on with a hoodie, with the hood over the top. Where have you put the drinks?
Under the...
I need a drink now.
To be on the roll, headed to
You want one?
Shamal Milkshake. Damn right, thank you.
Charmal milkshake.
GT1B.
Have you done that one
Flight
before?
718, 737 MAX 8. Probably. Trademark of flight.
Oh, Roy's giving you a tenner as well. I hope this is enough for a birthday glass of wine for the birthday boy.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank Thank you very much. I will put that towards the champagne fund.
He's already bought it then. John, if you want to drop a link to your video, stick it in the chat. It's really cool. Hey, Qatar Airways says just popping on to say hello. I'm popping back off now.
Well, bye.
I'm trying to think of a Hoff pop now.
But at least she comes here often.
Alright, well, that's the one I always default to. That
Has
one.
it?
That's my standard one.
Enjoy a bit of heat haze.
Sorry, you're going to have to get Hoff soon. Have a lovely... I just basically nicked hers and reused it. Hello, Sylvester. He says, good morning, everyone. Hello, Manchester. And lots of emojis.
Hello to you. Welcome to, sunny Manchester as well. I mean, the weather this week was supposed to be pants. But luckily, it's nice today.
Oh, you see, you can always count on Wadders to come up with one. He said it's a Hoff skip and a jump into streams. That's a good one. Maybe he can be the punning linguist.
Catch you in a bit, John. Kirsty says I'll be merry later. I'm always merry. Merrier. Well, I've got Rob's signature espresso martinis to down at some point.
Me and my mate Graham, when I moved into that house, spent a significant amount of time and Kahlua.
Because you didn't have a Kahlua.
I didn't have a Kahlua. Vanilla vodka, homemade sugar syrup, because the majority of it is actually just sugar syrup.
Yeah.
Perfecting the recipe and the ratios. That was a legendary hangover, actually.
Rebecca Wade, good afternoon to you.
Oh, Maria's had a really bad leg fracture. Oh, I'm sorry, Maria. I really do hope you're recovering well. Thank you for letting us know, Roy. That's really kind of you, too.
Sending you mental good vibes. There you go.
There's some flight hearts for you, Maria. Kirsty L loves an espresso martini.
Yeah, come to the after party.
Oh, the only thing I forgot to do is to put the glasses in the fridge.
Half a job, Bob.
See, Harry's not a booze hound like I am, you see, so he'll have one and he'll be hammered. Or maybe two. Ooh, look at this. That's that Embraer lineage we saw the other night, parked up.
Yeah.
Heading to Brussels. 9HFAY, it was Fay. Operated by AirX. I do say Fay.
Now it's going to fade into the sky.
Joshua O'Malley wishes you a happy birthday, Thierry.
Thank you, Joshua.
Welling. Hello, Jeff in Mass. Orini. Welling.
Oh, what's the...
Limoges. Akureyri.
Dream
These are all
play
the words
flight.
that
Gosh.
these are all the things that we're sorry, Tiara.
No, I'm just looking at the heat hazed version of this livery. It looks
No, dream, play, fly.
interesting, I'll say is the word I'll use.
Yeah.
It looks like it's wearing like a jumper or like you know, just a little head poking out the top.
Oh, I think Kirsty and Sophie are jumping in the car for the after party now.
Oh, are they? You have to have a key and we'll have to text you the secret location.
Well, if you've not got a key already, that's a bit awkward.
Yeah, see? Secret location key.
I've got the key. I've got the secret.
Location.
Don't sing. People turn off when we sing. Genuinely.
That's all family in here. They love us singing.
Well, when I did that Sugar Babes reference that time, and like literally 100 people left.
It wasn't the fact that you sung, it was just your reference was so old that people were like, who are the Sugar Babes?
It's not even contemporary.
777's pinging.
Hey, 777 time. It is of Welling. Jeff in Mass, good to see you. Sorry if I didn't say hello before. Oh, Rebecca Wade wants to join the party now as well. Who said that? Katie D says it looks like a dog in a sweater.
Yeah.
This one. Well, the other one.
Because at the back of it, they've like faded it out, whereas at the front it's just...
Yeah. There it is. Yeah, definitely dog in a sweater.
EasyJet heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 4646 OEIVB. That was noisy. That was noisy for them CFM 56s. I mean, it's not what. Must have been on full power. Johnny Barnett, great to see you. He says, good morning, flight mods and chat from Western Canada.
Good morning to you.
Hello from Northwest England.
Yeah, when that sun goes.
I know,
Yeah,
it cools
the
off
temperature
quickly, doesn't
really
it?
does drop.
Right, so the dog in a sweater plane is lined up.
At least it doesn't look woof. Another one of them same time tomorrow. Heading back to Barcelona with flight 8747. This is ECLZN, an A320 Classic for Welling in the Dream Play Fly livery. Also known as the dog sweater livery.
Kirsty L says we'll need a VIP guest list and a bouncer at this rate. Well, that's why we've got cameras.
Yep.
Dressed in all black.
Yeah, he's in all black.
Yep.
With shades on as well.
Go on, do your best bouncer voice.
Put me on
If your name's not down, you're not coming in, mate.
You got some idea.
Where's your flight subscription?
There you go.
Yeah.
Where's your flight?
Yeah, that's the guest list, flight members. Jet 2 line up behind it. It's going to Paphos. Okay, so it's something to do with Barcelona then, football team.
Players on the side.
Wow, all irrelevant. Arsenal beat Real Madrid, that's all you need to worry about. Ryanair coming in from, I'll let Rob say where it's coming from.
Oh, it's the women's Barcelona team. That's what that livery was.
How was that?
Yeah. Women's, sorry.
I need to perfect this pronunciation, but I think it's Wroclaw.
Wroclaw.
Hi Claudia, hi Sabira, hey John Conway. He's currently at the Radisson ready for his flight tomorrow. Oh, Steve B, you don't have to do that. He's just give you 20 quid for your birthday today.
Oh, Steve, thank you. It's very kind of you.
It's so kind of you, honestly.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support and also for being with us this afternoon. Oh, it's chilly since that sun disappeared. Much better hoodie on.
That's it now by looking at it.
Yeah.
That's all you're having.
Steve B said, happy birthday to Thierry with much love from me and Mum. Have a fantastic day.
Oh, thank you. Been good one so far?
Swordfish Radio, hello to you. He says, great location and a bonus of a 4K stream. Just a casual 4K stream on the afternoon.
I'll tell you one thing with the
Hello.
cloud. First dog on the stream.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Just drinks.
Seeing them, or do you have like?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
You are as well. Well, if you talk loudly enough, yeah. Just got some passers-by with us. What's your name, sorry?
No, no. Passer 1 and Passer 2.
Pass the one to.
And dog. Enjoy your walk. She's virtually waving to you all.
Wrong way, innit?
That's quite funny. That's the first time anybody's ever declined to say their name.
Yeah. I suppose I have more often, to be honest.
Most people are usually like, oh yeah, I'm Rob. It's like,
Time to stick this on. Bear with me 1 second. Can't remember which way around our mics are now. Okay, that's good.
Right, what have we got going next? Egypt Air back to Cairo, flight 782. This is SU-GFV and A321 Neo.
Yeah, I was going to say, good thing with the cloud cover though is it takes a bit of the heat haze away.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Paul in Ireland. Afternoon, Richie Flies. Joe Conway says he can see Eurowings being pushed back from gate 202 from where he is. And yeah, the Qatar 777, yeah, we see that on the all-flight radar. Should see its nose start poking out very soon. Touching down in the background is Ryanair 2584 from Gran Canaria. Departing in parallel is company to Gothenburg, flight 3088, 9HQ AM. Afternoon, Paul Usher.
Good afternoon, Paul. Hope you're well.
And here's the Qatar 777. Look at that. I only wish it was the retro one though.
Yeah, I've not seen that. Yeah, I've not seen that for yonks.
The stripy one.
Oh, yeah.
There's,
yeah.
there's like one with a stripy retro livery.
That's why I was gutted when I went to the Philippines. I had the plain white one. I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted a full paint job, man. Come on. And then on the 787, I got the FIFA World Cup livery. That was alright.
Nice. Johnny Barnett says happy birthday as well to Gary. Just
Thank
noticed the pin message. Steve B, sorry if I didn't say hello when you joined.
You did,
Apologies. Did I?
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
Solo 'cause I was just Hannon, but
I get like that. Oh God! I hate missing people out. I'd rather overcompensate.
Paul Ireland says 777-300ER is their favourite.
Oh, donk, that's awful. That's awful. My mate just phoned.
Could I call you back?
My mate just phoned me to say he was changing his name to Mr. Spinal Column. I said, can I call you back? Oh, that is awful.
Yeah, completely agree with what Royce said. The mods do an amazing job keeping everything in the chat going and make sure everyone behaves themselves. That includes us.
Oh, yeah. I quite often get told off for caps.
Easy to get Jack going next. One second to make quite a quick adjustment. There we go.
Sorry, I'd gone quiet, so Thierry was getting worried. Yeah, all is good. I'm not going to say that.
First rocket's coming in, I think.
So we've got Logan Air coming in the background, flight LM25, operated by GSAJI, a little ERJ145. Next to go is going to be EasyJet's UZHN A320neo with flight 2145 to Dalaman. We've got a Ryanair waiting, and we've also got the Qatar 777.
Where's it going? Here it is. Lining up next is Qatar, but Ryanair's first, and then Qatar's lining up behind it, which looks super cool.
Oh, that's an old one, donk. A British woman who fell off a cruise ship has been named this morning as Eileen Dover.
Well, we know it's a vintage joke book that he has then.
Yeah, I think it is. I reckon he goes around like antique shops and gets old books of jokes.
Qatar's got a little smiley face on it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Lego smiley face.
I'm quite cold now.
Yeah, it's a good job we brought the coats for later. I was like, nah, we don't need them, we'll be fine.
Ryanair 3238.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, that's grain calling about the broadband. Ryanair 32382 Brussels adjacent. Going next, EIDHZ.
Yeah, we had to go old school last night and play a physical disc because we had no internet.
Hello, Tara Dakin. Says, Joseph has just landed in Gran Canaria, a holiday before his refresher exams beginning in May.
Ah,
Lovely.
excellent. Not jealous at all. Ryanair taxiing out, and the little baby Eurowings. Quite sure what Ryanair's waiting for, but
Steve B says, look at the difference in the size of those two
Yeah.
aircraft. Yeah, I remember when the 777 was being designed, developed, all that kind of stuff. I remember watching programs on the Discovery Channel about it and comparing the diameter of the GE90s or the whatever engines it was in the early ones and a 737 fuselage, and they are pretty much the same.
I mean, obviously, you can tell they're pretty much the same, but obviously the Ryanair is significantly in front of.
So yeah, 3 people on one side of the spinny thing and 3 people on the other. Sat down.
And cabin crew right in the middle of the spinny thing.
Yes.
That'd be even better if it didn't have a heat haze.
Suggesting a wallpaper shot, Thierry? Does it meet your standards?
I heard the recommendation.
Haze would be the off-putting part.
Yeah.
It's just cool, isn't it?
Oh, Paul and Ireland's giving you a tenner as well, Thierry. Thank you so
Thank you
much,
very
Paul.
much. Very kind of you. There's the other Ryanair and the Eurowings that's joined the party. I'm not sure what the Ryanair's waiting.
Well, the other one's down. There's a TUI just come in. 737-800 from Heraklion on the Greek island of Crete, GTAWV with flight 2457. So this Ryanair to Brussels adjacent should be going any moment.
Roy says that it's 23 days before him and Sarah go to Lanzarote.
Nice.
Is there room for a couple more?
23 days left before. No, without him.
How's it without?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misread that.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Sarah, you can bring us all along with you. Could you imagine that to take over an entire resort? Like near the airport, just all of us lot. Qatar's like, they're going,
Cruise flight.
You got happy birthday there from Tara as well, Thierry.
oh, thank you, Tara. If the Ryanair doesn't chef, that Qatar's just going to give it a nudge, I think. Excuse me, I've got places to be.
No, 'cause it's like 45 minutes late, isn't it?
Next in is Jet 2 from Malaga, G Sun C, E321 200 Neo. Just there.
Blake Fang says, "What? This is Manchester. The sun is shining.
Yeah.
Brightly even."
Very
Yeah.
occasionally happens.
It does.
Although cloud is moving in now, but we're actually quite glad of it because of the heat haze. We want that to come in and then clear just before sunset, or just around sunset, so we get a good
Definitely.
sun in the sky. That'd be good. Oh, what's going on?
There's some drama. There might be some drama.
Oh, it might be in emergency mode.
Oh, it's an emergency.
Maybe they've spotted something on the runway.
I reckon the ground staff haven't took something away. I need you to come to the nose door because they've left the headset cable dangling.
I've double zoomed in on the monitor, trying to see if I can see what happens. Right, the car door's opened.
No, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
Someone's got out. They're looking at something on the ground. They're stamping something with their foot.
Fod.
Yeah, got back in. I suppose where it is, maybe the pilots are thinking it might go in the engine.
I've not tried the new headphones. I don't know whether I've got the right size ones.
Oh, they like over ear ones.
For
Oh,
my
you mean the
ear
little tips?
holes.
Right.
He quite literally just did that with his foot, didn't
Yeah.
I've seen him do that down there before as well.
he? I mean, that'd be pretty cool getting out your car in front of them two, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I just like,
Intimidating.
please don't spool up until I've gone. Yep, as Swordfish Radio says, bit of FOD there. There we go. Silver Aviation Pilatus is the next to arrive. In the background. Right, finally on the roll to Brussels adjacent.
It's taken me so long to...
I know.
Sorry, Thierry. Hey, Springy Hill. How you doing, buddy? Sarah Dakin's off to Tenerife next month. Hey, amazing.
This is a bit where everyone else is going on holiday and we're just here every week filming.
Yep.
Don't forget, if you're travelling or you've got friends or family that are travelling on days that we're streaming, just let us know in the chat and we'll make a note of it and catch it for you.
This is Qatar Flight 28 to Doha A7BAS, a 777-300ER departing. Oh my word, that was quite something.
That was cool, wasn't it?
That got up so quick.
Very early.
It was literally just after the touchdown zone.
Not expected.
Up quick. Its engines were growling away as well as it lifted up. That was phenomenal.
All those people that were south side earlier that left.
Missed
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah.
Well, that's what everybody does. They always like come to the A380 and then it's like, oh, I'm done.
And by south side we mean Wood End. There's people further down.
Ryanair to Marrakesh lined up and ready to go. GR UKL with flight 3126. This is a 737-800. Oh, look at that beast. It's so long.
So long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Should go back over the airfield, pretty much, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It normally does. Follow this one around.
Should turn any moment. There we go.
Are they checking it again? I suppose with that one going, it might have loosened whatever it was. I don't get why they
Whatever
didn't just
keeps
pick it
that
up.
round is now unstacked.
Yeah.
Swordfish Radio says going to be on that bad boy in 3 weeks. Amazing.
In the clouds. They'll come back out of them again, but keep an eye on it in case it does. Thank you for the 147 likes, 3 off 150. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, I've lost it. Hang on, let me go. Let me spend 10 minutes putting my headphones on again after it's already moved. I'm just gonna leave this in now, so that I'm ready to go next time.
TUI landing in the background from Malta. TAWU flight 2453.
Good afternoon, Damien Rooney. How you doing? Good afternoon to Patrick McQuaid as well. Rod Gill, great to see you too.
Patrick's got a friend heading to Bodrum at 4:05 on Jet 2.
Rod says, just in time to let you know, 23 left closing after these 3 departures due to damaged runway surface.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not too bad actually. We'll get the rotations of the under the bellies.
Patrick McQuaid says he's got a friend heading to Bodrum at 16:05 on Jet 2.
Yep, we'll get it. Yeah, it looks like there's a Jet 2 to Geneva lining up at 23 right.
Shame.
Well, we got the good ones going at
Yeah.
least. Hello, Bradley Walsh.
Hello, Emily Welch. Is that my niece? I think it might be.
Eurowings to Dusseldorf there. A319 DAGWP, flight 9343. I do love this angle when you get both of them coming in the shot.
Just been cleared. This is Jet 2 891 to Lanzarote, G Sun H departing A321 Neo.
Right. Now we get to watch the ones from really far away. So I wonder if it's going to be a quick repair or it's the ground up and
He's going back
shut all
now,
night.
seeing that.
It's not, honestly, it's not the first time that we've seen them do that in that kind of area. So they have some special repair concrete that I can't remember the setting time, whether it's minutes or hours, but it's like
Really quick.
it is really quick, yeah. But I've got a funny feeling that it's not like 20 minutes, it's more like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, if they do it now, then it's 6 o'clock. We'll still have a couple of hours Jules later on.
I've got ground on to see if I can hear anything, so sorry if I'm a bit quiet.
If you're wondering what that thing is in the background, it's the fire test rig.
Yeah, 747 nose. It's got the back end of a DC-10.
We saw last summer, we did an evening one and they were lighting it up and we were here. So you can see it was really cool.
Remember the first time Alfie seen it when we were at the airport pub and he was like, Daddy.
Oh yeah,
it's fire,
yeah, be close though, wouldn't you?
Fire practice.
Next in is VistaJet. Cessna citation coming in from Farnborough.
Just a short hop up from London.
Yeah. Yes, I can change the settings for the mics. I'll do that in a second actually. It's very unreliable, that Wi-Fi.
What does?
That Wi-Fi connection. Can't,
Oh, is it?
Yeah, mine won't load.
It's gone to 4G, so
Ah,
I've just moved it.
Leah's asking if we've got any football charters. Not that I'm aware of.
Excuse
So Jet 2 to Geneva, 737-800, GGDFX, flight 811 is lining up. There it is. And we'll be departing from 23 right now. Good afternoon, Carol Ann. How are you doing, lovely? Hello, Molky as well. Apologies if we've missed anybody else.
I don't think there's anything for me to hear on the radio about what's going on, so I'm gonna take that off because it just distracts me too much.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Nick's Airliners. I will sort the microphones out in a moment so we can hear it better.
There you go. The Wi-Fi should be fine now. Hello, Kimberly March Shaw. I say happy birthday to Yeri.
Thank you.
And here's to many, many more.
And I want to sing it to myself in my head. Happy birthday
Don't feel like
to
we've got enough
you.
people watching yet to
That's
have a birthday sing
right.
song. We're up to 182 likes, which means on the likeometer, if I can find it. Why can't I see it?
Turkish touching down here. Coming in from Istanbul, A321-200 Neo TCLPK. It's the Lurpak plane. Flight 1995.
So we're up to the ERJ 145 likes.
Yay. Right, let me just... Sorry if this suddenly goes loud for everybody. Just going to adjust the mics.
Oops, sorry. Good afternoon, Leo.
Let's see how that sounds. If it's too loud, I'll turn everything down. I feel like I had deja vu.
What, being stood next to a runway stream is?
Sort an audio about sticking earphones in my ears. It's like the good old days.
Ryanair 2898 to Venice now at EIHAW departing a Max 8200. We should see it took its gear up as it climbs. Deceptively cold, isn't it, when you sat still?
I've got that, but I'm trying to like preserve it for when I get really. My phone can't compete with that distance.
– 23 likes away from the next point on the likeometer, the A220 likes. Here we go. So we've got, this is a 2E from Malta, flight 2443. Down at Juliet 1 we've got Ryanair. I think this is going to line up and go ahead of the inbound shuttle. I can see it's... Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not even late.
Good afternoon, Kimberly March Shaw. She says, howdy y'all. How's it going? Yeah, all good.
Flight 5209 from heading to Malta for Ryanair. This is 9HVUJ, Max 8200. On approach, we've got Shuttle 2 Victor coming in.
It's weird having earphones in and hearing yourself while you're talking.
I've suddenly gone very tired. Fortunately, I've got
Come prepared.
a can of coffee. He's just had an advert for adult diapers. He's wondering if that's related to your birthday and age.
Cheeky. Yes.
Definitely. Hello, Nicola Edwards. How are you doing? Afternoon, Jack Mitchell.
You'll probably hear Cam doing his nose in the background. Don't forget, because I've gained the mics now, everything's a lot louder.
Okay.
So
Am I still allowed to talk?
yeah, just be careful, like plonking or loud noises.
You call me a plonker then?
I did, yeah.
Shuttle 2 Victor, just exiting 23 right there from London Heathrow, GEUYE, with flight 1394.
Welcome back, Henry Bro.
I'm trying to decide whether having pasta will make me more or less tired.
I would sort of keep that for later, because you will have a carb dip at some point.
Okay.
Afternoon, Jack Mitchell.
Fueled on caffeine and sugar for the moment.
Hello, Nicola Edwards. Good afternoon to you.
Ryanair to Berlin with flight 1145. It's the Evo, EI Evo.
Zoomed out, I think, a little bit.
Runway inspection.
EasyJet coming into land. Good afternoon, lady champion. Good to see you, Jill. Hope you're good.
Hello, good to see you.
Oh, thank you, Kimberly. She said just shared your live stream on Mastodon and Facebook. It's very kind of
thank
you.
you.
Appreciate that.
Much appreciated. I always think Mastodon sounds like a breed of dog.
It does a bit. Or Montydon. Isn't there like a presentable Montydon or something?
Yeah, he does Gardener's World. He's got a dog.
Jill, yeah, we're going to be here till about 8 o'clock, so we'll definitely be catching an A380. Possibly 2? Is there no one coming in before this evening?
Another what, sorry?
A380?
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 4 hours away.
Oh, right, okay. I meant before that one.
No.
It's weird being here with no A380. Just so used to there being one coming or going.
A6 EOX is just over the Black Sea at the moment.
Ah, cool. Well, there you go. 4 hours time. There'll be one.
Oh no! I don't know why I've got so tired all of a sudden. 3 hours 40 minutes for that, for that to arrive. Deep breath. EasyJet heading off to the Isle of Man there, GZUL with flight 715 with D320 Classic. Afternoon, Roger Knott, how are you doing?
Not proper.
I would say it's about to be proper loud, but it probably isn't. Given how far away we are.
Loudish.
wobbly there on the... It's coming in. Jack just saying perfect timing, just as Sam Malone finishes, we're on. Yeah, we don't usually start this time, it's usually 5, well yeah, about 5:30, 6 o'clock, we're usually on a Thursday. But I've got the day off because it's my birthday, so we decided to start a little bit earlier. Which is a good job we did because we got heavies departing in front of us.
Yeah, we've got some brilliant aircraft
Release.
that we don't always see, certainly not from this perspective as well. Oh, what's that
Little
doing?
brusher coming out to brush the runway.
I mean, it could be just simple, like there's too much stuff stuck on the ground and they need to clear it.
They haven't been doing lots, but it's been more descent, hasn't it, when they've been working?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing the runway lights.
Jill's been a bit poorly.
No.
I hope the stream takes your mind off. Oh, I missed the outbound, sorry. It's too busy focusing on the inbound. Ryanair departing. Yeah, Ryanair departing back.
Heading to Bologna with flight 2242. We got Jet2 from Athens just coming in behind the departing Ryanair. It's a Sun F, an A321neo with flight 1710. Roger Knott said it's a lovely sunny morning here, so done the front and back garden. He's knackered now. My back garden's a mess. Disgrace. It's usually been jet washed by now, I think. Not even done the jet washing. My next door neighbour did the front, so I kind of I haven't done it a few times.
Fair's fair.
I'm definitely in credit. Let's put it that way.
What have you got out the back, is it? Decking?
It's just I've got some decking like at the end.
Mhm.
We've got some decking at the end of the garden. And then there's just like a small patio and then a path down to the gate at the bottom.
Nice.
So it's not like a big deal or anything, it's just...
It's always worse when it's all grass in it though, in your back garden, because it's just...
Oh yeah, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
I got rid of the grass, I dug it all up. But it's just got
Bits.
weeds in it now.
Well, it's regrassed itself, hasn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Defy your gardening.
Life finds a way.
Hotel Charlie heading to Ibiza for Jet2 next, flight 825, and I talk too loud
I say,
now,
yeah,
which is
go
why
ahead, it
Thierry
through the-
is giving me funny looks.
Go ahead through the headphones, even though I'm not wearing them. Jet landing in the background while we were watching that one.
This coffee smells like gravy.
It's the best coffee.
Just drink it, don't smell it. Your gravy is probably good right now. Hot gravy.
I don't know whether it's these flasks, you know, or whether it's the smell of like metallicness with coffee. Does that? Anyway, enough of my nose. Where's that little snow thing gone? Is it waiting to cross the runway somewhere? Just going up and down that taxiway. Oh, it's there next to the red checkerboardy thing under the tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the tower.
Company's asking what time it is. It's just gone 4 p.m. in the afternoon. She says it's 11, just gone 11 in the morning here in Hampton, Virginia. Husband Matthew worked the night shift, so I'll hopefully get some sleep soon. And down somewhere, and I've lost it. There it is.
Afternoon, Paul Brotherton. Good afternoon, Calvin. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Jet 2 coming in from Tebat here, flight 990, GJZHE.
Just reminded me of that Friends scene where he's like, pivot, pivot, pivot.
Even you're showing your age now.
Oh, Cam's getting chased by a bee or something. Ryanair in next, EasyJet, that's waiting to depart, waiting for it to arrive. Jill asking about what was on the runway. We're not sure, we think it's some sort of FOD. And what does FOD mean, Rob, for those who don't know?
Foreign object or debris thing.
We saw them stamping it down before they departed. But I guess with the departures that have gone, it's probably
Yeah, but you need to say your piece as well.
still there. So that's why they've shut the runway, so we're on single ops. You switched over to single ops on the thing, Rob?
No, not yet, no.
I know.
This is Ryanair from Corfu, 737-800 EIBA EVA 2099.
Just say it. Well, you know.
Roy's joke. My doctor told me to watch my drinking. I have to admit, drinking in front of a mirror doubles my fun. EasyJet lining up now, heading to Sharm el Sheikh. 320-200 Neo, this is GUZLM, Guslum, flight 2253. Afternoon. Don't worry, Kimberly, not a problem. We can always happy to answer questions. Appreciate not everyone can read the small text.
Right. Is the EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh? It's a bit all over the place on flight radar.
Ryanair just about touchdown. Afternoon, Welshie. Yeah, we're on early today. Day off for my birthday, so we started about an hour ago, I think. Just over an hour ago. Ryanair hard on the brakes there.
Flight 6880 there from Copenhagen. Behind that, what have we got? On approach, looks like it's going to be quiet for maybe 10 minutes or so. We've got EasyJet from Lanzarote just passing north of Liverpool. We've got a little Learjet 40 coming in from Luton, operated by Saxon Air.
Good afternoon, Drew. I can tell you're on the train because your message came through twice. Safe journey back.
Roy's heading off. Thank you very much. He's having Moroccan couscous dinner. Sounds lovely.
Nice.
With lots of veg.
Thank you for joining us, Roy, and thank you also for the donation earlier. And hopefully see you again soon for a lovely dinner.
Borodar Welshie, how are you doing?
Oh, I was getting excited for a minute. I thought the Ryanair was coming over to us. Actually, where's that one going? Yeah. It's taxiing over here, isn't it?
Or is it going short?
Oh, it could be,
Is it going mega short?
Mega short.
Oh, I was getting excited then.
Heading back over to Poland, to Wrocław. This is flight 8308 SPLZN. It's a Max 8200 operated by Buzz for Ryanair. We've hit 240 likes, which means we've passed on the likeometer 220 likes.
Hey.
The A220 likes. Good afternoon, the Groove Gang Entertainers. How are you doing?
Oh, crane's looking a bit funky over there. Oh, is it folded up? Awesome.
Oh, the crane, yeah, it's been. Oh, they're folding it.
Yeah.
I saw the end of it go before,
It's like
but
a praying
I thought they were
mantis.
getting it out, but they're putting it away.
Right, well, we've got this brief long, have a quick bite to eat.
None.
School pizza?
Yeah, defo. Yeah.
After you and I'm finished.
Oh. There is literally nothing happening for 5 minutes, so
If I had planes?
can you mute me as well?
Yeah.
Should we do what? Is there a rewind? Yeah.
There's a rewind, but there's also pixelated planes as well. Do the rewind if you want.
Let's
It's,
do the rewind. Here we
it's
go.
an E2.
It's an E2.
Did you ever?
Muted now, yeah.
We back on? Are we back on? Welcome back. A little quick E2 there for you. Both had food in our mouths, so hence a bit quiet. We're going to do Pixelated planes level 1, I think. We wait, we've got a Ryanair taxiing down, so we've got...
Is my mic on?
No, it's off. So this is Pixelated planes level 1.
I can't see it.
Scroll down.
Oh yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh my word. What is that?
That's what Alfie's guesses. He seems to be better than me at it.
Have you filmed a bird?
I'll give you a clue. It's one we expect to see depart this evening or this afternoon. Should be somewhere down here. A Ryanair waiting to go to Murcia. Yeah, so it's a plane. Cheerio again, Roy. Stephen Cave says that's a self-erecting tower crane, even has a lift to take the driver to the cab. It's a shame the hangars in the way, would have been cool to see that. Liam's going with Finnair. Cam, who's with us, has gone for Lufty. Robin's back on mic.
I am not going to guess what that is.
What, because you don't know?
No, I don't know. Genuinely don't.
The dark tail was the only reason I went Lufty.
I also don't like to say, just in case people think I know, because I mean I really don't know. He never shows me any of these things at all. If anything, he misdirects me with them. Don't you? Huh?
No.
Yeah. He does. Steve P said these pixelated planes are getting real hard.
Departure.
Sarah said Cam Jenkins, no cheating.
Heading off to Dalaman 737-800 GDRTH flight 921. I still don't know where all these birds are that make all this tweeting noise that we can hear.
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
Ryanair up super quick. To do level 1 again, Rob?
Yeah, sure.
Quick
Just give me a
more.
second.
Next to go will be Loganair to Aberdeen.
Time to do this, yeah?
Yeah.
Pixelated planes, level 1. Second look. Oh my word. Is it coming towards me or going away from me?
Well, that would be telling you, wouldn't it?
Hello, Mike Wild. Hey, Darren747. Good to see you.
Sophie L says she's out the stream for a bit while she buys alcohol and walks home. We've got this dirty little plane coming in.
Let's turn that back off. Oh, this is the Learjet, isn't it?
Yep, Saxon Air coming in from London Luton.
GUXLA. Sorry?
Looks like a floating light from here.
Yeah.
Good float along. Ah, it's got bucket reversers.
What's up?
Nothing. Sorry, my chat keeps freezing on my phone. Loganair is going to try and sneak out, so I'm ready for it.
I bet it beats you.
Well, it's lined up. Next inbound's just over Cheadle, so it should be going any moment.
Darren's saying Defo 2E. How you doing, Mike Wild? All good? And I think he's got it. SAJI departing back to Aberdeen with flight 26 for Loganair.
Bad.
Kirsty L says she's sussed it, it's the red arrows.
Yeah, let me just have a quick scan through, make sure, see if I've got it right yet. Also, also try and pan.
Blix said, what are we guessing? Patrick said, have I missed the Bodrum at 16:05?
Not.
Which airline? Have you got a flight number? Because there's so many departures.
I think the only one I've missed was Ryanair, so unless it was that one. Sorry if it was.
No, I don't think so, no.
Alfie was unable to guess he's at the shop with his mum.
Oh. Hazel,
Right.
we'll be going to about 8 today. Oh well, basically until the A380, the next A380 is in.
Yeah, so a good few hours yet to keep you company. Right, let's do Pixelated Planes level 1 once more.
I think I'd drop it down.
Well, somebody's asked.
Oh,
so-
okay, yeah, go for it then.
So there you go, Blix. What do you think it is? So LS983 is what Patrick is looking for.
777 from BA going over the top. Can't see it there because of the cloud.
Oh no, it's just come up now, Patrick. So you've not missed it. So level 2 coming up next on Pixelated Planes after you've finished guessing. Oh no, it's just.
Sorry.
As I say, Cam, if you've got any like private calls or anything you want to do them behind me,
Right, mate, no
because
worries.
might pick you up otherwise.
So you're
Just give me like your bank
broadcasting your
details.
conversations on your
So credit card number is. So we have one person has got it right, is all I'm going to say. I thought that was the 777 here, it's not, it's the Logan Air.
Shall we try level 2 now?
Yep, go for it.
Let's go now. It's quite big then, actually. Oh, I think I know what that is actually. Yes.
Sarah's just asked for help yourself.
Oh, my iPad's nearly dead.
Quick nosy on the,
iPad's nearly dead.
see what they're doing the wrong way.
Ah,
Oh, sorry, just turn that off.
surely not. I'm going to put it. That's my guess.
We've got the van down on 2-3 left, having a look at the ground.
Can you do that 100 times?
I know. Well, yeah, if you want it to be really wavy. Just a quick check on Discord, see if anyone's commented. Lucas has put a picture of that Dream Play Fly Vueling. Well,
Oh, the dog sweater
the
livery.
dog sweater livery, yeah. Kiss McGrath said happy birthday, thank you. No, nothing on there at the moment.
What's he
Message from CMT, 3 PM start time. Did you have the day off work or did you get to the airport supersonically?
Time travel.
Yeah, so we're still waiting for Tui, which is down there. Should we do the reveal then?
Yeah, let's do the reveal.
Well done, Blix, you got it right.
Yeah, Blix was nailing it. Nailing it on level 1 as well.
Yep. Ethiopian
Yes.
A350 taking off
Got a second time.
into the greyish sky.
All regional and international members get to play Pixelated Planes every Tuesday.
Yeah, this week's was solved. It was the unintentional retro 777. Which I think it was Drew that got that right again. I mean, most people were saying Etihad, and majority were saying 777. I think Drew was the only one that said the old retro one. Well, not the old retro, the old livery. Oh, difference cut valves make. It was super sunny earlier. Now it's
Cameron just died in
Howdy.
the background there, I'm afraid.
Sorry. I'll go and sit over. Go and sit by the piano keys. You won't hear me.
okay, go walk down there.
Could you die quietly, please? That's what my mum would say to me. So we've got the 2E to Gran Canaria just down at Juliet 1. That's the first turning point onto 2-3 right by the airport pub. Used to be known as Alpha back in the day when it was just one runway.
Darren 747's like, see, I told you it was a 2E. Well done, Blix. Oops, snowplow. Well, at least we know that, you know, when we start at 5:30-ish on a Thursday, that we haven't actually missed a huge amount. Because it's quiet, but it will pick up though. Because
it does.
Usually when we're rocking up here at 4:30,
What's that snowplow doing?
4:30 to 5 is when all the departures happen.
Oh, you've upset Cam now. He's walked off.
Yeah, it's literally just piano keys. Fine, I'll go down here. Hello.
I think he can hear us. No, he's on the phone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing down there because it's gone past the little snowplow hangout. Unless it's going on the runway to then come off to taxi across. Well, no, you wouldn't go all that way down, would you?
Well, I guess they must be multi-purpose vehicles, so it's probably got like a big vacuum on it or something. So maybe it's just vacuuming. Yeah. Patrick says it's not that cold, is it? Snow.
Yeah. Brian Lynn's saying there's a hole reported on the runway. So there's work people looking into it. They're literally looking into the hole. Like, oh no.
Not on that bit though, where the plough is. It's at the end of.
I'm sure that's doing, but yeah. We're hoping it's a simple fix and they can go back to dual ops. We get them rotating in front of us. Although to be fair, it's actually easier on me for panning when they're on the further away one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 likes away from 300, which is also because our weekday goal is 380 for the A380. Might even, if we're very lucky, hit the 757 goal.
Wow.
And if we're very lucky,
This
because
is the
it's my birthday,
1000.
we might get 1,700 likes for my because it's 17th and that's my birthday.
I don't think we're going to hit 1700.
Just in case you didn't know. Andy says you can't park there, mate.
Yeah.
Just leave it there in protest.
They're just sort. It doesn't look like they're doing anything. They're just sort of looking at it.
Tui's on the roller.
I'm cold now. 24042 Gran Canaria FDZS departing 737-800. Jet 2 o'clock, we've got the Jet 2 to Prague and Bodrum taxiing out. Is that chair okay?
I think it might be its last trip out.
Well, she's asking what's happened. Not a lot. We've done Pixelated planes. We've had a couple of departures.
Thank you so much, Jules C. She's kicked you a fiver for your birthday.
Thank you, Jules. That's very kind of you.
charged it, so I was a bit.
Your power bank.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Rob BH. And Mabubu Gadari. Good to see you. Comes the prop.
I don't know why I'm so cold. I
I
didn't.
felt it more before when the sun went away.
I know.
I felt acclimatised to this temperature.
Accidentally closed flight radar. What to do?
Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin there, ATR 72600 EIGPN, flight 3326. Operated by Emirates Airlines.
Roy's gone, but he's still here. The ghost of Roy says hello to Jules. Afternoon, TT. They say they've been at the airport themselves this morning, watching Moss Lane by some of the gates, but had a motorbike with me, so didn't want to park it up and leave it anywhere. I absolutely understand that.
It's a good spot though, Moss Lane.
Yeah, defo. There's some really good bits you can walk to. That bit by the gate used to be brilliant years ago before they built that big earth mound behind it. Hazel says it's chilly there in Hull as well. Yeah, it's just the air's cold. When the sun was out before, honestly, I probably could have got a suntan.
Pretty did.
Well, I probably have done. It's just my skin. TT also says happy birthday to Thierry.
Thank you very much, TT. Ryanair touching down there from Tenerife, 737-800, 200, Yai, hey! Like 1248.
And this is the one that Patrick's been waiting for. The LS983 Jet 2 to Bodrum, GJZHM. Down at Juliet 1, ready to go as soon as it gets its clearance. Bit of Dutch pride on it on the way in for Roy. It's 737-800. It's going to be the next arrival.
Oh, 14 likes, 300, says Steve B. Thank you very much for the lovely support this afternoon. I'm now going to have sweet after my savoury before I have savoury again, which is a bit weird.
What have you got?
Thierry's chocolate oranges.
Thierry's chocolate orange halves.
Do you want some, Cam?
I'm alright, thank you, mate.
Hey.
I just had a hazelnut Kit Kat.
Ooh.
It was nice.
What did you have the other day? Was it a white chocolate Twix?
Lion, white chocolate lion.
White chocolate one.
When you, yeah, you were like, can I get anything from the shop? And I was like, yeah, can I get a Twix or a white chocolate lion? And you came back, I was like, I've got you both. But you got me a white chocolate Twix. And I was like, I kind of wanted the normal one.
Oh.
For a white chocolate lion, but normal Twix. So it's currently
Just not going to get you anything.
it's currently in the desk drawer for an emergency purpose.
So, Thierry, what did you have for your breakfast this morning?
Apologies for Rob talking with his mouth full there.
So Thierry, what did you have for your breakfast this morning?
Food.
Oh.
Eggs and freshly squeezed orange juice, which you always think, you know, people are like, oh, freshly squeezed orange juice. You're like, and then when you make it yourself, it's always rubbish. It was really nice. Far better than anything you get in a bottle.
And what did you get for your birthday, Thierry? Are you going to tell the viewers what you got?
Lego. Millennium Falcon Lego. Small one, not the massive.
Yeah, not the £700 one or whatever it is.
I wanted a Death Star.
£1,000 Death Star.
Yeah.
It's Concorde I want to get next. Lego. I've got the shuttle. The Saturn V.
We've got the lunar module,
No, I've got
the
the
lunar
lunar,
lander
yeah.
one.
The Lamb.
Well, she's having chippy tea.
I forgot what I was going to say then. See, this is what happens when you get old. You can't remember what you were going to say.
Hazel, thank you for the birthday message. So the outbound's waiting for the inbound. She's there, and you can just about see the other one behind it.
Rod Gill's back after his quick visit earlier. Hello, Neil Jones. KLM 1035 coming in from Amsterdam. This is PHHSE 737-800.
Rod Gill's asking if they've fixed the hole yet. Of course they haven't.
Yeah,
No.
KTD said, if it was a woman doing it, it'd have been done by now.
Yep. Yeah, they're still standing around looking at it.
Yeah.
Looking into the depths of the hole. Yeah, we've
It's going to
passed.
take a couple of hours to set this.
Well, I need a cup of tea first before I do anything. We've passed 19.1k subs. Thank you very much for those who've joined this afternoon, and those who joined and nudged us over 19k over the last couple of days.
I'll tell you a story from my work experience. About what you just said then about I need to go for a brew first. After Jet 2983 to Bodrum departs, GJZHM 737-800. Here you go, Patrick. Behind the departing 737 is EasyJet 2070 coming in from Athens. GEZ-TZ is just coming over the threshold. It's an A320 Classic. So I was lucky enough to do my work experience at British Aerospace Woodford, which is just south of Stockport, Greater Manchester, just over the border in Cheshire, and this would have been, I don't know, I'd be like 15 or 16 at the time, so like 95, 96, something like that. No, sorry, 96 or 97. And it was great. There was
Cam was
periods
born in
of it that-
97, by the way.
Sorry?
Cam was born in 97, by the way. Just...
I know.
I didn't mean.
It was absolutely fantastic. There were periods of it that were intensely dull and boring. I spent one entire afternoon, or I think it was a day actually, possibly more than one day because I was there for 2 weeks, watching a guy repair bird strike damage to a BAE 146 engine nacelle, which was about the size of a coaster. Honestly, he had to build a plate for it and all. Anyway, going back to what Thierry was saying about needing a brew first, they were changing out some of the galley units in a 146 that they had in there, and everybody kind of got their orders for the day of what they were doing, and then the boss walked away, and then one of the guys said to me, "We never start work on anything. We're all going for a cup of tea and a break now." He said, "We never start work on anything for the first 2 hours after they tell us, because you can guarantee they'll come back and change their minds." We were just all sat down, having a Kit Kat, having a chat. It was a great experience though. I got to clean the interiors of some BAE ATP props that were being delivered to Air Europa. They had a few ATPs for a couple of years. What else did I get to do? Oh, I got to go and put speed tape on the vertical stabilizer on top of a 146. So it's like a T-tail. So on top of the T-tail, I got to stick speed tape on with the guy who was putting strips of wood on to simulate icing effects for it. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. Thinking about it, and I got to go on a BA 146 engine run. That was really cool. Just shaking as it was at full power with its brakes on.
Not a lot of people get that kind of opportunity, though, and it's
No, exactly. But honestly, the most of it was just intensely dull.
Good afternoon. Annie B says waiting for friends to land from Helsinki. So that'll be on the Finnair. What time that's due? Let's look.
Is that Hen Air on Finnair?
Oh, it could be.
Is that who you mean, Annie B?
1708 is coming. The Finnair's coming in. Sorry.
She's been threatening to come and eat Finnish chocolate near us while we're streaming.
I've still got loads of my chocolate, Phaser Blue chocolate left.
Yeah, I wouldn't steal it off you. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just, you know. Jet2 departing to Budapest now, HLYF, one of their A321 classics with flight 897.
Yeah.
Kirsty McGrath says, "Evening all, happy birthday to Thierry at Flite."
Thank you.
Just a typo, I think. It's supposed to be happy birthday.
Lovely city touching down. Oops, sorry, A319 DABGP.
That's a horrible combination of letters to say.
DAG. Hang on, DAB. Yeah, DABGP Grand Prix. DAB Grand Prix. There we are. Coming in from Munich.
Afternoon, Sam Thirlaway. He says the King and Queen have been in Durham. I assume you mean the actual ones, not a 747 and an A380.
I'd be more interested in that.
No, well, significantly more. Inbounds are picking up. GEZUF departing to Malaga now with flight 2043. This is an A320 Classic. Hello, Simon. Think Plane's in the house. Also, just casually gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Simon and Liz.
Anthony C, Big Red, Alan Jones, Adam, and Glenn Hobbs, all lucky recipients of a month's free membership to Flight, courtesy of Think Planes. Thank you. Freezing.
Your battery as well.
Huh?
Your battery as well.
Is my battery dead?
Oh, your coat battery.
Oh.
Simon says, happy birthday to moi. Thank you very much, Simon. Yeah, it's been alright. You know, I'm stuck here with Rob doing work, but you know.
Could you put me on mute
Yes.
for a while, please?
For a while. So I have to do all the talking. Ryanair from Riga. 737 MAX 8200 here. EIHEV, HEV, like 4097. Malky says Thursday's chippy night. Every night's chippy night. Well, that is by my my reasoning. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, A320-200 Neo GUZ-HZ, flight 2180. Lodo 705, good, I was going to say good evening, I suppose it is technically evening now. Good evening to you. And relax. Yeah, welcome to the long weekend. Andrew Kent asking if we'll be live next Sunday. We won't be, but usually Think Planes are. And sometimes John from Drones and Planes will be on in the afternoon, so if you've got a flight you want them to catch, let them know. Kirsty L. Think Planes, we're doing a after party layout. Currently it's me, Sophie, Sarah, Vision Thing doing the YMCA, you in, question mark. Yeah, but which ones are each of you though? I think Paul's definitely the cop. Jules asking, am I allowed to ask how old the birthday boy is? Yes, I'm 23. So Henry, they're on single ops because obviously there's a hole in the runway on 23 left. Allegedly, anyway, that's what we've been told. There's no one on it at the moment, so they're not in any. I don't think there's anyone on it. So I don't think they're in a rush to fix whatever it is. Or it could just be they haven't got whatever they need. They haven't got at the moment. Nope, nobody down there. Simon's asking where his invite is for the after party. Well, we just assumed we'd gate crash anyway, so we didn't really need to give you one.
News gets round fast with this lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hello again, Paul Usher.
I bet they've all been texting each other. There's an after party in Lebanon.
Okay, so it makes a good point. There's no long weekend when you work in retail. No, it suddenly isn't. I've worked for it in 9 years I've spent in retail, so I know your pain.
Oh.
Right, you've been unmuted. Oh,
No,
right.
I've not put it on yet. Oh, that's what that means.
What?
The red flashing light means it's muted.
No, it means it's. Oh, does it?
Yeah. I didn't realise that. That's what I thought I was recording the other day.
There's Jet 2 there, positioning in from London Stansted. 737-800G JZBX, Jazzy Box.
I may now be unmuted.
Oh, you already were.
Huh?
You already were.
Oh,
I mean, I could hear you on
still
these ones
tucking my
anyway.
wire in. Right, I don't need that anymore.
Castiel's going to do the filming at the after party.
Oh my word.
So Andrew says he's flying to Orlando on the Virgin.
Oh.
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 Go on, Terry. Say
Hang on.
Oh.
You know what this means, don't you?
Yay!
Yay!
Because I have to do more panning work.
Thierry has to do more work.
Oh, it means I have to change the mics again. Hang on. Sorry if the sound goes a bit weird.
Thankfully, you're good at it, mate.
Oh, thanks.
I forgot my left from right again. Arriving runway is 23 right. Departing is 23 left.
Sorry about that. If it was making a load of weird noises there, I just had to change the mics now that we're on the back on duals again. Or duels or jewels.
You got what?
I can get pictures.
Hey.
Over there.
Tapping in is Tap Air. Good evening, Bilal Mahmood. Just back from work apparently, so dropping in for a little bit. We've had a good day.
Yeah, good to have you with us, Bilal. Good to see you again.
There's 767 going over us. Mask Air Cargo. Musk.
You're not going to see that. Not with this cloud cover.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's what, an hour or so?
Do you think maybe they're getting them to join from further up the runway to open near the bit,
Oh, yeah, it could be, yeah.
close one of the entrance points?
Next in is Ryanair, operated by Malta. There's the Finnair coming in. Well, Finnair's just joining the
Tango,
localizer.
Victor Alpha, Victor Bravo, Uniform, Victor Charlie, Victor Delta. That's not in order.
I've got the layout saved on my phone.
So Finnair will be, not this one, not the next one, the one after. For Annie B, I think it was. Good evening, Sylvester.
Kimberly's heading off. See you soon. She says, take care, y'all. Evening, Phil. How are you doing?
Hello, Sunday ICYC. Good to see you. On the brakes there, Ryanair. No CMTs in the house.
Hey, CMT. How you doing? Afternoon, Gartley. It's a afternoon from Glasgow.
Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Glasgow.
CMT, yeah, not really drama. Well, we had a cool shot of the Ryanair 737 that was waiting on the runway and calling up the ground staff. I'm like, I think there's a hole in the runway. With the 777 Qatar sat right behind it, which obviously from this angle looked awesome.
Evening, Big Red.
Good evening. Right, here's the Finnair coming in from Helsinki.
Flight 1365 operated by Nora for Finnair. This is OH-LKR and E190. Is this the one with Hen Air on?
I don't know. Phil says it's noon in Michigan. Happy lunchtime to you.
Well, she was asking what time we're on till. We'll probably stick around for the... Well, no, we'll stick around for the A380 arrival. But then... Time to go and put feet up.
So then I've got drinking to do.
So, what's that, 7:30?
Yeah, about 7:30, 8, something like that.
Oh, it's an hour behind schedule.
Yeah, Steve B said that earlier. It's not due until 7:30. Which is fine, because in my head, that's when I thought it was coming anyway.
Not moving. Oh, yeah.
The Embraer E190 there, Finnair. It's the Oluka one, OH-LKR, flight 1365.
So we've got EasyJet to Amsterdam. We've got Ryanair to Agadir. They've crossed over. On approach, we've got EasyJet just on short final, coming in from Jersey with flight 728. This is GEZWC, an A320 Classic. Behind that is Sun Express from Antalya. Then it's Royal Air Maroc.
But first, EasyJet departing.
Looks like it's in the old livery as well. TUI behind that, Lufthansa, EasyJet. The EasyJet from Marrakesh has just left the hold at Dane. The Lufthansa from Frankfurt is just in the hold.
CMTs. Is that Henner's flight, perhaps? Just deja vu again.
We have had this conversation. Gart says they like the on-screen info. Good, glad you like it. We're at 325 likes, so unfortunately that's still only the A220 level unlocked on the likeometer.
Yeah. Goal today is 380 if we the A380.
55 to go. We have passed 9,100 subs though. So thank you so much for everybody that's subscribed while they've been watching today.
Yep, big 20k insight.
Big Red says happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got Wadders back. Or maybe he never went away.
Okay, still, I am the party. Right, here we go. Finally back on Jules again.
Yeah, you get that panning arm working.
Oh no. It's on a nice break.
CMT's hoping for 757 likes on the likeometer. He saw one this afternoon. Ooh, where was that? Good afternoon, hashtag.
New sub as well, thank you very much.
See you later, Annie B. She's heading off now.
Cheerio. Thanks for watching. Sun Express touching down.
Ryanair 1266 to Agadir. This is GRUKG. We had the Sun Express from Antalya arrive in parallel. Royal Air Maroc is next on approach for 23 right. This is flight 818, CN Row. Coming in from Casablanca. Olivia's back. Hello. Good evening, Lady Helen. Just a quick hello and happy birthday to you. Has got to cook my son's tea in a bit.
Oh, appreciate
when
that.
he comes home from work. Thank you for popping in.
Yep, hope he enjoys his tea.
Hashtag's counting down 80 days until the 787 to Larnaca.
Nice, dreamy.
Wadder says, "You're right, I never went away," was lurking in the background. If you wonder where Wadders is, he is there. He is lurking.
Omnipresent. Big Red thanking for the gifted membership. Yeah, I can't actually remember which one it was. There was a few earlier.
That's Star Wars line. I find your presence disturbing.
I didn't realise we had a lander. Sorry. Let's focus on the wrong one.
Royal Emirate.
Did you say it's raining?
Ram.
Ah.
I find your lack of new livery disturbing.
Quite like it. Looks less like a scorpion than the new one does.
Blake Fang says, back to watch planes, where's the sun? Behind the clouds.
Yep.
But, on the flip side, I'm not getting burnt.
And there's less heat haze as well.
Big Red, courtesy of Think Planes, your gifted membership.
LCNT said he was lurking when the 777 was creeping up on the Ryanair.
Oh. Lurking and working, eh?
Oh,
go around. Toga! EasyJet close behind, flight 2266 GEZPD coming in from Marrakesh. Just on short final, it's an A320 Classic. Everybody got on the Toga emoji.
Nice. You know, could have a toga party.
Ugh. I didn't actually. I just caught it as it happened, so I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, it just looked like it came in too fast, I think.
Yeah, descending too quick. Sink rate, pull up. Unstable approach, Rod Gill says.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there was nothing anywhere near the to join on the runway, so there wasn't distracted by anything like that. BA heading out. Got a lofty in next, A321 Classic 200. Can I hear a prop going over somewhere?
We always end up with loads of flies above us, don't we? What is that?
Heat maybe from the equipment.
It's created our own rising thermal.
Yeah. I see a flight design CTSW that's flying kind of near Manchester, but it feels like it would be way over that way. Oh no, there we go.
I can hear something.
It's a Cessna 208 Caravan from Wick to Lille.
Lufthansa 946 from Frankfurt next, the AIDL A321 Classic. Hey, planes and games.
We got all excited about the departures, and we've had 2.
I know. Don't worry. They will return.
And in greater numbers.
There we go.
Sorry, Drew, you won't understand that. Well, there's
Yeah.
a train at the moment. So. I'm definitely feeling spots of rain.
Are you?
Yeah, a couple. I don't think it's due to rain, but
I hope not. Jet 2's crossing the runway. So what have we got? Jet 2 to Krakow. We got BA to BA shuttle to Heathrow. Shuttle 3 Lima. Turkish is pushing back. Jet 2 to Lanzarote is also on its way out.
Alf will be happy about Turkish.
Is that a favourite?
It is. He likes the livery on the. You know the way it's got like the. Looks like one of the devil forks with the 3 things at the back of it. It reminds me of the United one.
Oh, right, okay. Tulip in it.
Is it? I'm getting it up now. 1 minute. Please don't. Oh yeah, so it is.
Because their livery used to be a tulip on the tail.
Oh.
Back in the day.
Well, that's the bit you liked. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, it's more stylised now the way they've done it. Like it's blowing away. Jet 2949 to Krakow now. G Sun F departing, A321 Neo.
Roy, I don't want to brag, but my dinner was excellent.
It sounded amazing.
What was that, the Moroccan?
Couscous,
Yeah,
yeah.
couscous.
I'm currently in leftover Papa John's.
Paul Usher says his pizza was excellent. How would you describe yours, Thierry?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, he says. Not bad. Shuttle 3 Lima's waiting on Victor Alpha, I think. Or is it moving now? No, I think it's the other one moving towards it in the background. flight radar gone. That was Shuttle 3 Lima departing to Heathrow, GEUYE A320 Classic with flight 1399. It looks like the Ryanair to Bucharest is going next. EIJY about to line up, 737 MAX 8 with flight 1271. We've got a prop coming up, Aer Lingus Regional back to Dublin. We've got Jet 2 to Lanzarote. And landing in the background is 2E2469 from Lanzarote, G2 Moo.
To moo or not to moo?
That is the question.
Always moo.
There goes Ryanair. The TUI that did the go around is now safely on the ground and just exiting T3 right.
Now.
Right now. Jet 2 to Lanzarote is lined up and ready to go. G Sunsea with flight 807. This is an A321 Neo.
Jill's back.
Good evening, Ratchet.
Deborah, thank you very much for the birthday message.
Aer Lingus Regional departing now, heading to Dublin. This little ATR 72600 with flight 3327 EIGPM. Looks like its propellers are not moving. I love how that looks.
With a smiling face. Hey.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't it? Like the propellers are eyelashes or something.
Ah, it's time for the Swookie. Oh no, sorry. Turkish Airlines. Oh no, has the Swookie been in?
Swiss Air?
Yeah.
Look
Seen
at
it, right?
the big Swiss Air. Swiss. No, I don't think we've seen one. I don't remember seeing one.
220, I thought it was supposed to be in.
Thierry looks extremely disappointed at the moment, so I'm going to just go and have a look at what's inbound.
Oh yeah. Half an hour it's due.
Yeah. It HBJCL, just can't land. Got Jet2 to Gran Canaria. That's a late flight, isn't it?
We
Can we
left
get-
around this time when we went there.
Yeah.
That was in August though.
Good evening, Chris Angus says what we're doing playing sport should be in the pub.
Oh,
We'll be having some drinks
yeah,
later, don't worry.
defo.
It's planes then.
We're at the plub.
Southside. Getting tipsy with my Lucas.
Steve B's back.
Vodka Zaid. Is that what it
Vodka
is?
Zaid.
It was sealed when I got here.
Oh, Karen says it's 2:28 a.m. and she can't sleep.
Oh, sorry, Karen. Allow our dulcet tones to help you nod off. I was listening to it's a YouTube episode, but it's like a podcast. I treat it like a podcast about numbers stations. I used to listen to it years ago.
About what?
Numbers stations. You don't know what numbers stations are, do you? They're spy radio broadcasts where the spy on location has the secret key for it, and without the key, you can't decrypt the message at all. It's completely uncrackable. And they broadcast just a series of numbers on the AM, AM in the AM spectrum.
Catch you in a bit, Paul. Good evening, Lottie from sunny
My
Devon.
suspicion about before is incorrect.
What's that?
About the two entrance points, because Turkish has just come in from the very,
Oh, has it?
very first one.
Okay.
So they must have stamped on it again.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have some like rapid setting stuff that they can put
It was about
down.
an hour and a half, wasn't it? That it was?
Yeah. And it might only be temporary.
Yeah, until it's shut.
Yeah. And then they can put the stuff down that takes 2 hours to set. As opposed to the stuff that takes 20 minutes. Jet2's pushing in front. Sunday to Gran Canaria, flight 995, A321 Neo. Hey,
Wow.
Lottie.
If you haven't seen it already, we've got our Toga max power video of this doing its Toga takeoff on Saturday. Sunday.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He was doing a test flight.
Incredibly loud and mega
I couldn't
quick.
believe it. I thought I'd skip the video or something. It's like, what?
It's literally from like where the Turkish was to where that first white mark you can see was the
Yeah.
takeoff.
Yeah.
It was up by this point here, I think.
Which is crazy. Thrust the weight through the roof.
We've got two Tuis, Ryanair, EasyJet, and Turkish.
Evening, Chris Angus. Hope you're doing well. Turkish heading back to Istanbul here, TCLPK, with flight 1996.
We're 5 likes away from today's goal, which is 380 likes.
Hey!
And you can unlock the A380 on the likeometer. Hello to Naomi, hope you're good. Says it's a cloudy morning there, yeah. It's been a nice day here, but it has clouded over now.
Ryanair 1227 to Reyes there, EVA departing a 737-800. EasyJet on short final, GUZHK coming in from Geneva with flight 2188. In the foreground though is EasyJet to Amsterdam. It's GEZGX departing with flight 2171. Afternoon, Deborah Cunningham. It's even Turkish over there. It's doubled back. And we've done it. 380 on the lycometer.
Thank you very much. Jeez.
So we're proving you can use the whole runway. Crumbs. Flight 2476 to Tenerife South there, GTAWA. Honestly, there was hardly anything left.
No. I was a bit worried. You gonna get up or?
Next one's a new one for us, I think. I don't think we've seen this before. Not the aircraft, the destination departing. Just before I talk about that, we've got Ryanair 3723 from Paris Beauvais, GRUKA, just touching down. And the TUI on 23 left is heading to La Palma. Don't think we've ever seen a departure to La Palma. GTAWU with flight 2424 over to the tiny little island in the west of the Canaries.
Hello, Tony M. Good to see you. Well, this goes a quick shout out to our international flight members: David 1990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins over there, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Networks, DP, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and our very own Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom.
Not quite as far as the other one, but not far off.
A little more on by that one. Couple of heavy tuis though. Also, a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight.
Roger Not says, BY is the old Britannia call sign. It certainly is. One of the few things retained by TUI. For TUI Airways UK.
KTD's finished making lunch and now back on the planes.
Ryanair 4052 to Faro going next. GRUKM is lined up on 23 left.
Roger Not's off to Dubai in 2 weeks on Sunday.
Very nice.
Quite a few people have mentioned going around next Sunday, or a couple of Sundays. What's most people's preference for days to fly? I think when you usually go.
I like to go so that I'm away with a weekend in the middle of the holiday, or like I get there before. I don't like going on a Saturday and coming back on a Saturday, is what I mean. Evening Giant Coin Stacks. How are those coins doing? The question tonight is, what should Tony get sozzled on? Because there's no beer in the house. So wine or gin and tonics? Mark Plevin, thank you for your support. He's been a member of Regional Flight for 6 months.
Wow.
Much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to all of our flight crew members that support us, gifted or otherwise. It's great to have your support.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually do ground ups.
Nice.
It helps being bright orange.
They think you're Simon Lowe.
Yeah, probably. Oh, he's on again.
He was there this morning. A collection of smoke or something over there.
Right. Cam's reached the point of coldness where he's putting his sweatshirt on.
Yeah, it's got chilly now. No, just put a coat on. EasyJet from Forteventura there, A320-200 GEZWI, flight 2040.
I wish I could find like, a position for this antenna that kept a 5G connection. Because it just keeps dropping it.
Yeah. Oh, got some geese.
Oh,
but
low flying
literally
Canada
fly over
geese.
us.
Low flying. It's an air show.
That was the EasyJet off to Barcelona, A320-200 Neo GUZMA,
Good smart.
2001. And next to land is EasyJet from Isle of Man. GEZUL flight 716, A320-200. So my chat's frozen, or it's just. Oh, yeah, it has frozen.
Sorry, it's this internet connection. Sorry, it's not.
It's like, no one's
We're
talking.
live, we're fine. It's
Sorry.
just we can't see what's going on
Yeah.
because.
Right, apologies if we missed anyone.
Right. It should be back.
Liam says KLM's on pushback. Cam's choosing a colour other than black to wear. With his grey sweatshirt.
It's on brand. It's my work brand.
I'm putting a battery in my jacket.
Rob's not like just having a rocking evening. It's to warm himself up with it.
I'm plugging my coat in.
Yeah. Put mine on. I'll just mute Rob because it's making a lot of clacking noises.
Sierra doesn't like it when I make clunking noises. Tells me it's unprofessional.
What does it heat up?
Yeah.
Stop.
No, I have to think we stand in freezer cold.
Yeah.
What, minus conditions in the winter? I mean, my one only heats the back, because Rob's heats the front.
No.
Well, it sort of does the pockets, whereas on me it's really just warming my belly up.
Yeah, but then you put your hands in there, can't you? And just...
Yeah, it's just a bit. It'd be fine if you were stood up, but
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
really because it's like down here the heating element, so it just warms
Yeah,
the fat belly up. Yeah. On. It's got 3 different heat levels. I'm gonna go for maximum.
Both now got our coats on. I mean, it's not even 6 PM yet, but it's so chilly already.
I don't know why I'm keeping that on. I don't need that now. There's no sun.
I mean, just tell how far off I am. The stream's at 5:38, so I'm 10 minutes behind on the stream.
Oh.
Refresh my browser.
Drag it forwards. Yep, Hazel, we've got them. We've got heated jackets. I was just putting the battery in mine. Oh, drones and planes in the house. He's back. Absolutely cream cracker done. 15,000 steps just emptying the garage and tidying the garden. Lots of wine needed. And I'll be drinking to you, Thierry.
Thank you, John. Enjoy. I am not responsible for anything that happens. We are 3 likes away from 400. Thank you very much, everyone. I wonder if our Riverford's turned up yet.
Oh,
Milk just sat out the front door now.
well, next door neighbour's not in, so we can't get her to get it.
Car's there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Are you looking on the camera?
Yeah. I don't see anything delivered though. What's happened to that?
Can you see the milk?
Can't see anything now.
Oh. Evening, Lloyd. How you doing, buddy?
Hasn't burned freeze yet. Still says it's been packed.
UZHZ going to Berlin with flight 2199. I reckon that's not coming till tomorrow.
Yeah. I won't be coming tomorrow. It's Good Friday.
Clum, clum, clum. Bit of Dutch pride for Roy. Taxiing out.
Yeah, the missus likes KLM because she's got the same initials. I won't say her name. She's watching.
Okay, Steve says if it's raining, she's off to a whiskey distillery at the weekend. Make flavoured ones like butter tart and coffee. I'm not sure if I've ever had whiskey actually. The TUI going out first? Yeah, I reckon so.
See you soon, Lady Helen. Heading off to cook tea. TUI GTAWV with flight 544, heading to Antalya next.
How much of the runway is this one having?
I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot. See, it's the same old puns, just in person.
Not needing as much runway as the previous two TUIs did.
Ryanair's EIHEV going to Lisbon next with flight 2352, max 8200. We've got Aurini just on base leg. The A380 is just over the German-Austrian border. An hour and a half to go. Qatar is just behind it as well. Oh, it's the Qatar that was delivered in...
Oh, the brand new one.
Yeah, I think it's the new one again.
A7 BHT.
Yeah. Did you remember that?
Yep.
Well done. Sorry, I did my patronising parent voice then. Oh, you've done really well.
Thanks,
I
Dad.
remember the registration. Sorry, nurturing parent voice.
Cam's like, I don't do that.
No, it's not. No, it's not that. It's no. That's not what it. That's not what it means. It's not in that sense. Have you ever done the like adult parent child ways of talking to people thing? Yeah.
Especially like in work.
Yeah.
And I just sort of slip into it and I'm like, no.
I've done a really good
Oh,
job there,
that's
Owen.
so good.
Yeah, when you get to train someone for like 3 weeks and then, yeah, often.
Right. I've sent my email to Riverford, so I'm less distracted now. Because the last of the hot cross buns as well are out of season now.
That's all he's concerned about. Smiling KLM going now, back to Amsterdam. Flight 1036 there, HSE. Lufty's taxiing out. Back to Munich. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Aurigny has just passed over Stockport.
Is it proper Aurigny?
It is, yeah.
Yay.
It's the one where the registration looks like G Oral. O-R-A-I. Roy said he just had an ad this, but this time it was for personal BMI numbers.
What's that?
I skipped the birthday cake, okay. Evening, Paulie.
Oh, is this the really hard to say one? D-A-B-G-P.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about some combinations of
Exercises your mouth.
I always really struggle with the French ones, the FH. I don't know why. Anyway, this is flight 2503, back to Munich.
There's a Aurigny in the background.
EasyJet's GEZTZ is lined up on 23 left to depart back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2113.
Is it TZ at the end?
Yeah.
Easy peasy nearly.
Karen, have you ever tried listening to like a podcast or something or an audiobook to help you sleep? And often help you drift off.
If you're on the Discord, I can recommend a couple. I can drop a couple of links on there for you.
Are you okay there?
Did Madonna sing something about her iPad being frozen once?
Not sure she had an iPad back in those days. Cheerio, Chris. Going for dinner, so catch up next time. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy your dinner. Saw this one arrive a little earlier. Been heading out. Back to Helsinki, it's the Oluka OHLKR on flight 1366 and Emirates A380. And next to arrive is the one I was looking for earlier. This is Westwookie. The brand new emoji, Swookie.
No, I'm not going to talk now, then. You can do all the talking. Until this howls.
Might be a bit far to hear it, unfortunately.
That stopped quick.
Should we do the turnaround time on this one, Rob?
Ooh.
I'll put him under pressure.
This is that thing where you said, don't do it like that, do it like this.
Yep, just click on it. You don't have to turn the eyeball on. Just click on it and type your thing in. Sorted? Do you want me to do it?
What, and just press enter after I've done it?
You don't press center, I think. And then you just turn the group off.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go. Clock's on the Swiss. See how long it takes to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I bought a plane.
Oh, what is this having a Hoffage butty tonight?
What the hell's a Hoffers?
Sausage.
Oh, right, okay.
Sausage. Oh, that doesn't work either. Ryanair to Milan, flight 6816.
Should have Ethiopian going soon, shouldn't we?
Oh yeah.
Darren said, if he's singing, I'm off. Sorry.
So semi-naked TUI coming in.
John said he may have a Frey bent Hoff pie.
Hello, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. Good evening.
Hello.
Lovely to see you as always.
Tony M says, wife's been to M&S while I was at work, so lots of good stuff tonight, yet no beer. No.
This is M&S. We don't do beer.
But if we did, it would be the best beer.
That's Carlsberg.
GEZWC with flight 2193.
Well, water closet one.
Zurich. Next in, GCM Gem for Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3614 from Belfast, ATR 72-600 for some proper loud but in the distance action.
Tony M is very well acquainted with the M&S beer aisle.
So the question remains, why have you got no beer then?
Ruth says she's in the middle of jury service, so the stream's a welcome release. Hope it's going all right. Good evening, John Hume. Thank you very much. Hope you're good. Happy weekend, everybody. We always say Thursday's almost the weekend, but this time it is. Well, in the UK anyway.
Is it just the paint coming off? Or?
No, it's chipped. I heard something.
Oh.
I was scared.
Is that plastic as well?
Yeah. Just the rest of today.
Oh no, I think it's just a cover around the spring.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, you'll get 10 years out of that.
I've had it for 7, so it's not doing bad.
Tony says, because it wasn't him that went shopping. 7 years? Crumbs. This is Ryanair to Katowice. Pretty sure I butchered that then. I think it's more like Katowice. Or Katowice. I think. Sorry, I need to practice some of these more. Flight 6404, anyway, departing. We can see lights in the distance. On 23 right, just giving us a little bit of reverse action is flight 3446 from Palma de Mallorca for Ryanair. And we've got SAS on approach, all that SAS. Coming in from Copenhagen.
Jill, thank you for the birthday message.
CM Transport says, yeah, a little off flight.
Little off what?
My pronunciation then.
Oh, okay. What you meant nice pan.
Evening, Mohammed Rahman. No, it's not all about you, you know.
It's my special day.
You. Three most important people in the world.
Me.
Me.
I haven't had my song yet, have I?
After three. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gary. How much booze will you have? A bit later on now.
A fair bit. I'll probably be emotional. Oh, I love you all. Thank you. It was very well done. It's quite weird listening to that and trying to pan at the same time. Good evening, Mohammed.
There we go. Try to avoid it all my life and me singing on YouTube.
You're a YouTube sensation now, Cam.
Katowice.
Ah,
Katowice with a emphasis on the V.
yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? They're so hard compared to how they look to how they sound.
Yeah. Sass looks like it's got a face mask on.
What was the other one I always get wrong or I'm not sure about? Wrocław. There you go. Wrocław.
Steve B says, don't give up your day job, Rob.
I have no intention. I will certainly not be a full-time YouTuber ever. Certainly not in the next 3 years, anyway. I don't send unusual messages. What do you mean? I'd had a couple of rums when we were just north of Alicante.
I think it was probably me messaging, but they thought it was you and I just went with it.
Ryan Hare says, please don't start raining after the singing. Darren asks, did he say he was 41 or 42 today? he's 29.
Yeah.
It's not really. So you're gonna give up what age you are?
Yeah,
today?
23.
Huh?
23.
So he's been
You got to start now, you see. And
consistently inaccurate with
because then you add a year on, so next year I'll be 24.
Next year, though,
Yeah.
you said this year.
Yep.
Oh, Rob All Banks in the house.
Update: considering Rob is the king of the polls, his pronunciation is appalling. Anyway, current status is mast solid, upright, and proud. That was a tenuous link, but well done.
CMT says, I don't think you remember the extent of your messages.
I do. I wasn't that drunk.
Takes a lot for Rob to be drunk, to be fair. Yep, tapping out. Good evening, Sylvia Barker. Lovely to see you. Hope you're good.
Type 1313 heading back to Lisbon with its tiny Acorn engines. It's an E195 CSTAW. Yeah.
Yeah, it always looks nicer on an iPhone. Let's make it pretty.
A380 is an hour and 10 minutes away. 70 minutes.
Quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it always passes faster than you think it's going to. When you look at it early on,
Yeah.
and like, oh, it's 4 hours away.
So when you do it on Saturday, you're like, so that should be with us in about 6 hours, and I'm like,
Oh, don't
6 hours of standing.
Plane's far out.
Luckily,
Not yet.
it goes fast though. So.
Wait until they're just an hour away and then seem surprised and happy about it.
So it's 22 degrees with Carolus. Springtime has come. Yeah, we're still waiting for it here. To be honest, it should be.
So
Usually it'd be warmer at this point of the year, but
We got Iberia inbound to Dane. So I think that's going to be the next arrival, actually.
Looks like it.
easy jet lined up. Just gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, so EasyJet to Alicante. It's Guzmi. A321neo with flight 2015. See you later, Steve B. He's heading off for something to eat. Thank you so much. Oh, Rubber or Bank status says further breaking news. Happy birthday to T. Hairy. 2 words. Message ends.
Thanks, Joel. John Paul. Joel.
Oh, he's
I'll follow
definitely John or Paul.
Gabs over there, like, it's me.
Vision Thong or
I ain't got the creativity to do that.
Yeah.
Don't know about not having the creativity, but I don't have the thinking to be able to come up with something like that.
So the Ethiopian A350-900 should be departing in 14 minutes.
we can very clearly see the Winter Hill mast actually while we're talking about
Oh yeah.
communications arrays.
Where is that?
Just in the distance there. There it is. Yep, that's where TV come from, lad. Aye. The Northwest.
Well, I suppose just process up another Pixelated planes. Well, we've got a lull.
Lull.
That means I get to sit down for a sec.
You can sit down for as long as you like. I can do this, or you might even be able to get Campan in.
Oh, no.
Campan?
It's not on the insurance.
Is that the excuse?
Which one should I go for? I'm going to get this one actually.
Let's see if we can find a windsock.
There you go. Pixelated planes level 1. It's a bit of a trick one because there's actually 2 planes, so you can go for both of them if you want bonus points.
I'm going the wrong way.
You can keep it static because the thing's on.
Right?
The Pixelated planes is on, so it's better to keep it static.
I feel under pressure now.
Bit about where you found it.
I normally get told off.
There you go. See if you can guess what it is. Well, obviously not out loud, but
My God. Where are you finding these filters? Triangles today as well.
yeah.
Oh, I know that one.
Right. Guesses in the chat, please. I couldn't find a windsock. I was trying to find the wind direction, but no such luck. Oh, there it is. So straight across the field, but not by much.
Yeah, it's slack anyway, isn't it?
Alfie thinks it's Sun Express.
I think
Okay.
that's a good guess.
Totally. I did miss it this time and I still have no clue. Says Liam, you're too good at these and don't be changing your mind. You know what happened last time.
I'm not cheating.
Sarah Jane.
Sarah, I promise I'm not.
To be fair, I mean, Rob can barely see it on the screen, learn to do it.
And I'm watching the stream on my phone.
Yeah, we haven't got the next to the runway plasma screen yet, have we?
Yeah. Plasma screen, that's very dated. Well, got on your plasma.
Plasma. I've got a plasma. It's got a burnt on image.
I mean, it's been so long since I bought TV, I don't even know what they are. Are they LED now or are they still LCD?
LED. That's why they don't.
Burn.
That's why they don't burn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're just tiny LEDs. Couple of months, you'll be getting bitten by horseflies. They never bother you, do they? But I was covered in, but I had like bits of my leg missing. Horrible things. I didn't realise how much they like take off you.
Caroline is just a chap that walks around the airport. He's regularly on Simon Lowe's stream and renowned for his pink shorts. So we've got EasyJet just stopping. That's going to Prague. We've got a Ryanair to Palma coming out, Ryanair to Barcelona, Lufty to Frankfurt. And just started pinging Swiss. I mean, that's very quick if that's ready because it's not supposed to go for half an hour. And we've got someone inbound, which is Iberia coming in from Madrid. Madman. Just going over Stockport. Yeah.
ECJFG. I still don't like this Iberia livery. Iberia. Saying it wrong.
I've been saying it wrong forever.
I always used to say Iberia.
Yeah,
Spanish say Iberia though.
I think that's just the mank.
We're going on the Iberia. I shouldn't do that. I'm not from Manchester.
It's alright, I
I'm
said
from
it first.
Stockport. Mind you get that kind of accent around Stockport as well.
Nice.
So,
Yeah,
down the nose. Evening, David 990. How are you doing?
Hello, good evening, our lovely international members.
Shan Hamid lives 30 minutes away from Manchester Airport. That's good spotting distance. The @ sign on the keyboard is usually Shift 2. Sometimes it can be Shift, or it can be just above the Shift key on the right-hand side. Tez Tadell has gone with Ryanair 737-800 and an ITA A320, 320 Pixelated.
David's not long finished work. Welcome. Hope it was a good end to your work day, and also hopefully you're done for the weekend.
Ryan Hare says, have any of you done those action figures on Facebook? No. I honestly look at Facebook like twice a month, or something like that. David's done for the weekend.
Good. Yeah, I've seen loads of them around though. Across the socials.
Super 111 says Finnair A319 as the guess.
I'm convinced on that. Just don't know the plate.
What are we going to do? Just go for level 2 now?
Yeah, we'll do. Well, not yet, but we'll do level 2 shortly.
Oh my word. Right, what have we got coming up?
Do level 2 now if you want.
Pixelated Planes level 2. Get your guesses in now. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
You do the reveal.
Oh, there you go. That's dead easy now.
Cirrus flying over us.
Seriously?
Inverness to Birmingham. Oh, Ethiopian is pinging. Rustling. Oh, you need to charge your mic, by the way, Pom.
Mike. Mark Plevin gifted a flight membership. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you.
Mark. I know this is, did I say Mike then? I meant Mark. I'm sorry. And Luke Glass, you were the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, give him a quick thumbs up if you can. Right. Pixelated Planes off. While everybody has a guess, and then we will do the reveal. too easy. And what's the unique thing about Cirrus aircraft, Thierry?
No idea. Oh, parachute thing.
Parachutes.
I'm not on mic, by the way.
Thierry's not on my... Are you eating pizza?
I was on Thierry's chocolate orange.
Thierry's chocolate orange.
Yep.
You still awake? What?
He was snoring for a bit, Sarah, but I had to give him a nudge.
Struggle to sleep in this weather.
Come on, Rob. Right, now touching down from Brussels there. EIDHZ, flight 3239.
Ryanair's EIHX departed to Palma with flight 3441 next. Some honking geese in the background. Or is it too cold for you to sleep?
I mean, I'm only saying that to defend the fact that I'm not. I don't get where that idea's come from.
Oh. Next one, inbound's interesting.
Sarah Jane's teasing you.
This is a pan-European coming in from Stansted. ERJ145 FHPE. A BPE, sorry.
Ethiopians pinging. Eop. Pan Europen. Next coming in is EasyJet from Alicante. It's just passed over Stockport. We've got Lufty lining up though on 23 left, heading back to Frankfurt with flight 947. This is an A321 Classic, the AIDL. Hello, Lucy Hartley Mark. How are you doing? She says, yay, flight is streaming.
Good evening to you.
It's Thursday. It's evening. Flight is always streaming. That was my best cheerleader style. is he? Craig Sean Thompson says, just having a laugh, no offence meant, but one of you sounds like Chris Lintop at the Sky at Night. That's the guy that sounds posh, I think. That must be you.
So I have no idea who that is. This
He-
is Sky News.
He's one of those people that is that posh. He sounds like he can't fit all of his teeth in his mouth when he's talking. Do you know what I
Great,
mean?
thanks. That sounds like a compliment.
Really, yeah.
And on my birthday as well.
I know. Yeah. Upsetting Thierry on his birthday.
EasyJet from Alicante. GZDK, flight 2278 there. So should see very shortly. There it is, Ethiopian.
Hey, here we go. Bit of A350-900 action. Going to be departing in front of us on T3 left. On the way in, we have got Ryanair from Béziers. We've got Shuttle 2 Kilo. One of Thierry's favourite shuttles. Eurowings from Dusseldorf, just north of London. A380 has just passed north of Liège. And Qatar is a few minutes behind it. So A380 will be with us in 50 minutes. 50 minutes.
That's 1 hour. How far behind is Qatar from it?
5 minutes behind the A380 is Qatar.
Well, might as well get both of them then.
Was it a 787 for the evening one?
Yeah. A -9 Dreamy.
David, yes, it's my birthday today.
It's his birthday today. We sang to him a little bit earlier on the stream.
Seems buddy says Royal Air Morocco's on pushback.
Oh, Vision Thong's here.
Oh, wow. David's gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you, David.
Thank you so much. It's very kind.
Lucy Hartley Mack, Talboy, Norrin Irvine, Steve Green, Philip Turner, Andy Beckett, Graham Tannehill, Owen Flemmo, John Parrott, not the snooker player, I love it. All lucky recipients. Oh, another one, UK SIF 420. All lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to Flight, courtesy of David 990. Thank you so much.
Yeah, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much.
If you're about in the chat to say thanks to David, give him a quick thumbs up.
Says presents. Thank you so much, David. CMT. I hope the crew of HB JCL aren't watching this because otherwise they're under pressure. We've got the turnaround timer on them.
Oh, yeah.
We should do that for the A380 then. Get it on time more often. Lisa, that was David that just donated the memberships. Yep, CMT says the brand new 787-9 A7BHT for Qatar this evening. We saw it for the first time at Manchester Monday?
Yes, it was. Yeah, Monday.
What day we've done things this week.
David990 says, birthday presents!
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
yeah,
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Thank you, Lloyd, for the message. And Ryan Hare.
Evening, Paul Turk.
Ryan Hare is called Henry. Thank you. Thank you, Henry.
Ryan Hare is Henry. Ah.
Right. Do we think this will be up early, like, was it the 777
Oh,
that was
yeah,
up
this
early?
won't be full, definitely, because it's picking up in Geneva.
Yeah.
So, heading back to Addis Ababa via Geneva on its fifth freedom flight is Ethiopian 729. This is an A350-900 ETAYB.
Comes going for a low-end shot.
Down the slope.
Thought we were going to be in the way to go.
Oh, no, not at all. No, because he's so far out. Far out.
That was EasyJet, sorry, to Venice, A320-200 Neo, GUZ Cover, flight 2121. And lined up, ready to go, is Sun Express to Antalya, 737 MAX 8, This is TCSMA Flight 595.
Nearly 300 pictures and videos already.
So we start running out of space on your phone.
I had to upgrade it to that terabyte option.
Oh, really?
That was before today. It's worth it though, isn't it? Because they all come back up and you go, oh yeah, I forgot I took that.
Sun Express departing now. It's TCSMA, a Max 8 with flight 595 to Antalya. Shuttle 2 Kilo is on the glide slope, just about to pass over Stockport.
The retro Emirates on its way out.
Mohammed Rahman says, when will you be going off live so I know? In about
An hour.
About an hour. Maybe a touch under.
This is the A380 and Qatar 787 are here. And we're done for the
Yep.
evening.
Yeah, then we are,
Good
we
evening
are
to
done.
Good evening to It's Your Pandora.
I'm definitely getting a more comfortable chair for summer.
Yeah, you're gonna have like a
I-
sofa chair. Type
I'm
thing.
just going to get one of those that we had before. And deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice problem to have.
It's not my fault you chose to do the camera work. I said I was always willing to do all the camera work.
I have to get you an elevated one, Thierry.
I have
like a
suggested it,
stool.
but he's...
No, it's a lifeguard's chair.
One of those ones you just sort of rest your bum on, like a stick thing.
I
Yeah,
did
it's a bar
suggest
stool, yeah.
I did suggest one of those, like a leaning post.
Just something to take the weight in it.
Yeah.
Oh, Liam's buddy's gifted a membership. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Liam. Don't have to do that. Thank you. Jordan McDermott, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about to say thank you to Liam in the chat, that'd be amazing. Royal Air Maroc departing now, heading back to Casablanca with flight 819. This is CNROE.
Smoky number 2 engine. Don't tend to see smoky engines now that the 757s are gone.
Oh, yeah, it has got a smoky one.
Shuttle 2 Kilo. Sorry, I was doing a battery check there. EasyJet up to Amsterdam, A320-200 GEZGY, like 2169 there. All my inspection bot is on 23 left.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. I just need to finish this message.
Giving us a wave. Wow. Forgot us on. Hello.
Mohammed Rahman says, do you have to block your ears when planes go by loud? No, they're not. It's not too bad. It's for such a brief period that they really that like dynamic loudness hits you.
Yeah, I mean, it'd only really be a problem at the mound or possibly piano key. Well, probably not piano keys actually. If they're at the spool up mound.
The turn on mound that's where sometimes you can have like there can be planes there all the time, so you've just got the noise in the background. But I think the peak decibel we've hit is about 103 with the A330s taking off, and probably the 757s as well. Sad face.
EasyJet taxi announced. CMT's flagged at. I think it was CMT. The chat's moved on now. Yes, CMT says Swiss is pinging. It's been pinging for a while, but I can't see it now. So I don't know if it's moved. But yeah, it should be departing soon. What's the turnaround time at the moment?
49 minutes and counting. Tony M's off to sort dinner out. Part of the deal is, sorry, all that lovely M&S shopping with no beer. Clearly, the deal is he has to cook it.
Ah, cool. Enjoy. Also,
rough
cheerio
with the smooth, eh?
Yep, cheerio to Olivia as well. Thank you for joining us. Where it says the A380s jump in the Gulf of the Netherlands, 40 minutes out. Andy's pizza's getting cold. Good thing is, at least cold pizza is still nice when it's cold. Chocolate Lab,
Hello.
There. Hello.
You're a frequent visitor, aren't you?
Yeah, hello. Watch my cables.
Stay away from the cables, please.
Hello.
I can smell food. No. 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 No.
You alright, mate? Yeah, again.
Evening, you alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who's that?
Three legs.
Hello. Oh, you're very cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
A little tripod.
It does well. It does.
Labradors having a rolling
Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. Yeah, we're looking forward to the sunset as well.
Oh.
Hello. You got a pretty face.
It's not been too bad. Switched to singles at one point because of a hole in the runway.
Oh, which one?
This one.
This one here.
Yeah. I didn't even see them do any repair work, so I don't think it was a massive issue.
This happens every time, I think.
I don't understand when there's the EasyJet that often sits in the middle for about half an hour, doing
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Paris. Normally
Yeah.
they want to Paris.
Yeah, or Leon.
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons they do it. The main reason is to get them off the gate so they can use the stand. Yeah, because they're so stand constrained at the moment. But it's usually because they either missed the slot or the slot's been delayed. So they get them off the gate.
Then the
So
runway's
the
empty and they're still not lifting off.
yeah, no, well, it's because it's not cleared down route.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's the en route clearance that's always the problem.
Keep coming out.
Yeah.
Well, don't pull that cable
Where are
out.
where are we up to? Yeah, definitely not that cable of all cables.
Oh,
No.
I mean, to be fair, that one wasn't true.
no. Sorry.
A380 is just about to pass north of Southend.
Sorry. Did I get you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you want to see the dogs. Oh, that's very
Take a video,
cute.
I'll put it in the Discord.
Oh, did you? There you go, bit of BTS from Cam there.
I think the other night the fire engines were out, don't know why, but down the bottom doing nothing. Just past them now, they're all busy.
Just parked up.
Pardon?
Were they just parked up?
Right at the bottom of the runway. The
Okay.
other night, yeah. They've got a hard job today, they're busy playing snooker as I went past. Ping pong champions, aren't they?
Darts.
Yeah, that's it, dart, ping pong.
All the things that anybody could be good at if you spend enough time doing it.
Yeah.
Right, what have we got going? Is this EasyJet?
See you lads.
Good to
See
see
you
you
later.
again. Catch you
Bye.
soon.
Where do we put that?
George.
It's very cute name for a dog, George.
Oh, just general, yeah. They're only like guidelines, the content is them. EasyJet to Faro, OE LQF departing with flight 7502. This is an A319. CMT's on this flight in a few months.
Your rings touching down in the background there.
Who asked for that? Lucy.
K to D.
Okay, so
Eurowings from Dusseldorf, A319 DAGWG, Dagwug, flight 9344.
Ryanair lined up, ready to go to Alicante. It's EI Hey! Flight 4007, this is a MAX 8 200 departing.
I swear this went earlier.
We're all good, Mohammed Rahman. We've had pizza.
I appreciate that. What would be your choice of curry, Mohammed? I like a good dal. That one at Birmingham with our friends was good. Jalfrezi dal.
nice.
Spicy and lentily.
Yeah. And we'll answer your question in a sec. Ryanair to Alicante there, 737 MAX 8 200 EIA. Hi. As Andy's asking what the Star Wars looking thing is.
No,
What's
that.
you mean in this?
It's the fire crew testing area, or it's where the testing area, fire crew training area. So it's got the front end. I think it's a genuine front end from a 747. I don't know, it might not be actually. And it's got like a sort of DC-10 tail. I'd be amazed if they're not, because that would just be a lot easier. But I guess they'd have to be made out of steel, so they're probably not genuine. I've talked myself out of that immediately. Because if it was aluminium, it'd just burn. Yes.
Yeah, we did. I'll say last summer we got them doing the fire practice. Well, late into the evening. I think there's a short on our channel with it on, but you'd have to scroll back to some point last year. I can't remember exactly when it was.
Hello, James Willard. Good to see you. This is Ryanair's EBX heading to Shannon with flight 4776. Two Logan Airs coming in next. Yeah.
Some of those 737s, especially on Sport Mound, are so loud. Like the classic ones.
That's what it is now. I like it that much. I'll just be ticking off different parts.
So we've got a little private jet coming out.
I mean, all the classic 737s have got CFM56 engines. The A320 classics, I don't know what the ratio is, but they've either got the IAE V2500s or CFM56 engines.
Good evening, Glenn Hobbs.
Yeah, so maybe it's the CFM56 that's just a bit growly.
Glenn says thanks to whoever gifted a membership.
Thierry's going to try and track this past, aren't you?
Huh?
This plane.
Oh, I'll do my best. In fact, I'm going to get my panning arm ready to go high. Jill, no, not that I'm aware of in terms of the lights. I think, I mean, they have been doing work on the lights, but I think that's just electrical work.
Yeah, they've just been replacing them.
We are 11 lights away from 500. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
Yeah.
moves so quick.
Yeah.
It's that bit just as they're going past is really, really, really hard to get.
Yes, that wasn't the best, but
Damn sight better than what I did.
Logan Air touching down the background.
Logan Air's GLMRD that's come in from Inverness with flight 597. It's an ATR 42. Scottish Rocket behind it from Aberdeen, SAJL.
Welcome back, Naomi. So she said some lunch. What did you have for lunch?
We've got another EasyJet going to Paris-Charles de Gaulle, crossing 23 right now. And two here to Agadir behind it. Tumu. Just under half an hour for the A380. Just passing north of Northampton and Milton Keynes. So I think we're going to get one after another. We're going to get the A380, the Qatar, and the Jet 2 air tanker.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice. Is it Jim or Jill?
Jim.
Jim.
Do you know what? I've never put two and two together with that at all.
The only reason we started doing it was because we flew on it. We flew on G Vigil, and then I started calling them Jill and Jim. It works. Definitely helps Alfie understand it as well.
What if they ever sub in VYGK?
Kills it.
Jerk.
Jim and Jick.
Jerk. You're such a jerk.
Naomi had broccoli, cheddar cheese soup, and French bread. Nice.
Very nice.
Manxie, thank you for the birthday message.
Good evening, Calvin Lou.
Hello again.
Good
Good to see
evening,
you.
Mohammed Fula.
Fire engines.
Shift change at the fire station. Or the somebody's
Tea alarm.
the toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Steve says the light count is stuck, Bob.
Oh no! Just need to
Thank you, Tina, for the
re-authenticate
message.
it.
Scottish Rocket in the
Lucy
background there.
just texted me about saying Jill and Jim.
Oh, actually.
Arrived from Aberdeen.
I'm sure I felt rain on my hand then.
As EasyJet to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Ah, très bon.
The 320 200 GZWI, flight 2109, and next is the Dewey that we saw earlier do a go around, as CMT reminded me. Heading back to Agadir TUMU, sorry, flight 732. Tumu. Sounds like a tacky shopping company. Another one using almost the entire length of the runway.
You got all up.
We've just had official confirmation from Rob Wilson at vidIQ for the 19,000 subs.
He's a bit behind.
So the email's just come through. Yeah, big thank you to everyone who's subbed over the past week or so. Pushed us over 19,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Evening, Manxy Laws.
John's back in the house. All right, John. How's the alcohol going down?
Oh, it's that plane's taxiing.
Oh, the Swiss.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we stop it when it pushes back?
I think I'd say once it's lined up.
Touchdown to wheels up.
Yeah.
That's the second person today who doesn't want to be identified on the stream.
I'll identify it. That's fine.
Yeah, Liam says the A380 is about to pass East Midlands Airport. Here's the SAS with its face mask on.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, with a different nose cone.
Yeah.
Oh,
When it was coming into land earlier, it looked like it had a face mask on.
Looks like it's got a dirty cheek.
Even in Rajid. There's the very lax windsock.
Evening, Tina Stockman. How you doing?
Hey, we've hit 500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yay!
We're 2 behind, so that means we've got 2 dislikes.
Oh. We had our customary 3 dislikes.
Probably, Thank you for those
Thank
people.
you for the hatred. Doesn't affect us.
Oh, Maxie's made a Chinese chicken curry.
Oh.
Chilling with us. Sounds good. I'm thinking curry tonight. There's been a lot of curry talk. Oh, have you got something else planned?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm good with that.
Do you have a favourite one? To like takeaway, sorry.
Well, as in place.
Yeah.
Oh, we
For a
found that new one, although you find it a bit salty.
Oh my god.
I can't remember the name of it.
It is. Yeah.
We did have one, but I think
Incredibly
they've stopped
salty.
doing it now on the food app. That used to do the most amazing chips that tasted like they were egg fried chips.
Sounds like a bit of me then.
They always stop the good things. Brian Lynn saying, can I get a shout out for a very good friend Jane, who also has a birthday today? Yes, happy birthday, Jane. Hope you're having a lovely day. KTD says, sassy socks on the way out.
Yeah, it's had its nose in the sugar.
Yeah.
SAS Flight 542 back to Copenhagen, EISIG and A320 Neo.
And Jet 2 from Tenerife just landed in the background, or about to land. Jay said HP source, like 1768, 737 800.
Kirsty just said she's loving the potato and so I can have a chip.
The 777 flying overs for BA, possibly here in the background.
John says the wine is going okay, flight. Just about to accelerate now as I've eaten. What are you guys? When are you guys getting on it? A380, 787, A330. Pack up, home on it.
Okay, Simple Graph is back on for the big boy. Welcome back.
Evening, Robert Miner.
Hell of a line of work.
Good evening, that lot.
Oh, can I stop the timer now?
Yeah, I think so. What was the turnaround timer for the Swiss?
It was, well, I'm just going to call it a 1 hour, 13 minutes.
Okay, that's longer than the Logan Air was. I think that was 56 minutes when we did that.
Yeah.
Last week. Can't remember when we did it.
The idea with this is to try and find one that because we always perceive some of them as being a really quick turnaround.
Yeah.
But so far, all the ones
actually
that we've
been
thought that
longer
about
than-
when we
yeah.
tried them, they haven't actually been that quick.
Yeah.
It feels like it though.
Yeah, it does.
But then when, like you say, when you put a time on it, it's like, oh. Nice colour gradient coming.
Yeah, as the sun gets closer to the horizon.
Yeah, it'll be golden hour in 8 minutes' time. Here's the beautiful A220. Robert Miner's brought crumpets for tea. Very good choice. Manxie says we get 30 minutes on the Isle of Man to spin the ATRs and the EasyJets.
Qatar's passing Nottingham. Thank you, Liam. A380. It says it's 10 minutes out, and I missed the 12-minute timer, really, but I'll stick it on. That was up quick.
Shwooky.
Did you get a howl from it?
Not that I heard, no.
Oh. Good. Order of arrivals looks like it's going to be Ryanair, Emirates. Where's that A330? Slow down a bit. Evening Aiden Place. Yeah, they can make up some decent time. Darren is saying that the Jet 2 from Tenerife departed half an hour late and still landed here on time.
The one I always find confusing is when trains do it.
What, make up time?
Yeah. It's like, but if the tracks are all speed limited, how can you make up time? Like, it's not like you can go faster or just miss a stop. It's like,
Well, I mean, the schedule won't be done
probably
to the
timing points, won't it?
maximums.
yeah.
Like buses.
I think I'm going to have to switch to the 5-minute timer.
Cheers, Clan, for the message. A lot says it's over Whaley Bridge, heading to Glossop. This is Ryanair coming in from Alicante, 737-800 EIDCX, flight 2071.
See, but the Iberia is pinging already, though. That feels like it was
Yeah.
20, 30 minutes or something.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But when did it actually
No,
get
that's what I'm
here?
gonna-
I'll leave you to that, man.
25 past 6, so about an hour.
Yeah.
About 50 minutes in.
Well, you're all talking about the cost index.
Oh.
You need to elaborate more on that because I don't even know what that is. And I'm not the font of all knowledge, but that sounded so conceited. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
The only time I've heard of that cost index, it's like the balance between time and fuel burn.
Yeah.
And the higher the number. Because it was on Flight Radar's most recent upload with the cockpit video. And the
Oh,
pilot
right, okay.
explained it for a good 10-15 minutes on how it worked.
Okay.
Find it and I'll put it in the Discord.
Roy says Dino's back from his holidays. Wondered where he'd gone.
Yeah, we've not seen him on ours for a long time. Is that a good time?
Boker.
Yeah. Stop trying to be arty camera.
Can we have a picture, not Boker?
Yeah, it did it right as the landing gear was going down as well.
I'm going to fast forward the timer.
Yep, A380 is turning on. I think I can see it actually. There it is. Tell you what, we'll follow this one. Sorry, Ryanair.
Gear coming down.
Oh, that's some gear, that.
You can't sleep. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, landing gear.
Not in a Mancunian accent, it doesn't.
That's stereotyping. Hello, H-Doc. Good evening to you. I don't know if we said hello to you, so sorry if we haven't. Aww. Roy says Forteventura was Dino's happy place. Yeah, I love Forteventura. Qatar just turning right of Macclesfield. Looks like a Ryanair is going to sneak in front. There's Ryanair landing in the background that you might be able to hear. Anthony says over Brinny now.
Bridlington in Stockport.
Yeah, if you're in Stockport, look up. The A380's coming over.
A380 on the glide. It'll be with us in a couple of minutes.
In fact, we're going to departure, so I can turn these mics up a bit.
You muted me.
Can do if you want me to. I was just saying, because there's no one going yet, I can. There is a couple darting across. Just so we can hear the A380 when it lands. There is. Oh, excuse me, Ryanair in the background. Cheers, Manxie. Heading into Lurker's Lounge whilst out on the bike. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a lovely time on the bike. Glenn, A380 and Canada geese. What more could we wish for? And as Roy points out, the A380 has 500 miles of Dutch manufactured cables on board. And Orini is departing. So if we hear that will whiz past any moment.
In parallel, back to Guernsey is GORAI. And it's down.
Think you hate stuff?
Behind the A380 is
Ryanair.
Ryanair indeed, from Gothenburg. Flight 3089 is operated by Malta Air 9HQAN.
Just about to see Qatar, I think.
Qatar's just turned onto the localizer. Hopefully should see its gear coming down soon. H-Dot gifted a flight membership. Thank you so much. Devil's Advocate 121. You're the lucky recipient of a 3 months membership to Flight. If you're about in the chat to say thanks to H-Dot, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, thank you so much, H-Dot. Good evening, Mark Cowper. Hope you're good. I was just returned from East Midlands after catching one of the 747s, arriving this afternoon.
Nice.
Lovely. Ryanair really needs clean. It's so dirty. It's the beast heading to gate. Let's focus now on Qatar. Yep, hope you enjoyed your day, Mark. Looking forward to having the Atlas Air 747s here over the summer. Sunday ICYC, yeah, pretty much, unless you've got a car, obviously.
I was just asking a question on that. Anthony McKimsky says, are you still there till the 380 takes off?
No, sorry.
Sorry.
Normally we would be, but we started at 3 o'clock this afternoon and it's my birthday, so I've got drinking to do. Ruth, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Sunday ICYC, you're the winner. Next is the almost completely brand new Qatar. Whereabouts is the air tanker, Bob?
It has just passed over Liverpool.
Cool.
It's about to leave, well, the Mersey waypoint, head around the top of Manchester and in. So it'll be with us in about 5 or 10 minutes.
The wings look amazing.
Good evening, Lee Bez. I don't know why, but the TUIs tend to wing flex more than Qatars do.
That one's pretty flexible, to be fair.
Yeah.
They're doing a bit of bouncing now. You can see it. A7BXT. Pretty much count the number of flights this has done. Revenue flights on your hands. Coming in from Doha with flight 23 there. It's 787-9. And in front of us is Iberia going.
Is that the air tank over there?
No way have you spotted it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nicely spotted. You scared me.
Excuse me, you've got to track that all the way around.
I think the camera will give up on. If we've got 13 more likes out there, we can hit 550 before we're done. Should be super. We've got an ad for hearing aids. What? It must be Thierry birthday related again. The creepy one was seen in a post on the Flight Instagram of that Lego Ryanair that we saw at the brick show the weekend or like a few days beforehand from the same account of the person who built it. I was like,
Oh yeah.
they know where we are.
It's crazy. Oh. Oh no, there it is. It's over Bolton, man. Wow.
Cheerio, Steve B. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, evening. Have a good rest of your evening, and say hello to your mum as always from us. Have a great Friday tomorrow, and we'll see you again on Saturday. Kirsty L's back. Welcome back. As far out as I can zoom. We've got like a murky sunset tonight.
Sunday, I tried asking ChatGPT, but it just gave me a load of conflicting information. So, well, in fact, it wasn't conflicting, but I can't verify exactly what it is. But if you're on the Discord, if you message me on there, I'll try and figure it out for you later.
Naomi, yep, it was that Qatar did its first passenger flight on the 5th of April this month. So, yeah, a couple of weeks old.
Yeah, so Sunday, if the 88 bus goes from the airport through to Wilmslow, Altrincham, or whatever on the A380, then it is that one.
There's the air tanker we just saw.
Just turning
air
onto
tanker,
the
isn't it?
localizer now. This is GVYGM
Oh, no, so
operated.
that's SAS, not the air tanker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The air tanker's behind.
I can just about see this.
This is SE Rudd using its rudder. Not really. So first of all, we've got EasyJet 7269 from Palma de Mallorca and A319 OE LKF coming in. Got SAS behind that, and then the air tanker. See you later, Steve B. Thank you.
Sounds like your belly.
Yeah. Worry later. Curry and a salt headache.
A little bit wider. Let's see the air tanker in the background. Should be somewhere. There it is.
Got it. Oh yeah.
So this is the air tanker. It was just on base legs, turned onto the localizer now, or just in the process of doing. Should see it bank again.
Yeah, you can just see it.
Oh, Rob, can you just flash up the QR code? for
Yep.
Sunday. So not the first QR code Sunday ICYC, but the second one will be the Discord one.
Get your camera ready. Here it is, turning on. The A380, not the Discord. There's the Discord link. Let me know if you don't get it and I'll do it again. In fact, I'll just do it again just in case.
And comes the landing gear.
Landing lights on. It's funny how you can't see the nose gear because they have slight nose up attitude on them.
I always feel like when you see them on the ground, they do look like they're a bit sort of.
Yeah, leaning
Yeah.
forwards. Yeah, yeah. Scandinavian 4607 from Oslo, just touching down, A320neo SE Rudd.
Cheers, John.
CMT, we need a gear down emoji.
Well, do you know
isn't it?
what?
'Cause
We needed 34 more members today. I'm not sure if we've...
No.
Have we added enough today for a new emoji?
What was the...
As in,
I don't know whether
we've
I
got
can-
21. To get the 22nd, we needed another 34.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Not sure if we've done that or not. As in, another slot available.
I think we should have something on the Discord for things that I pronounce wrong. Or not me, but, you know, things that everybody finds hard to pronounce.
Thank you, Jules.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah, you asked me about that.
Here we go then, our last plane for the stream this evening.
Coming in from Tenerife South, this is LS918 for Jet2, operated by Air Tanker with VYGM and A330-200. 10 years old. 10 years old.
Got 2 drops on the screen.
Yeah.
Little flame drops.
Yeah, defo.
Definitely looks
It's
cool.
only little bits, but I can feel it.
Perfect timing.
Could you imagine this in the .com livery? That looks so good.
That would be very cool. That was loads of them.
13 more members for another emoji.
No.
How's that it? Yes, Sunday I see, yeah.
Hopefully we'll hit that over the weekend though.
Yeah, no one leave, please. We can try and get a new emoji added. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate it. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, and Jules as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's us done then. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon and evening. I know we're finishing earlier than we normally would on the Thursday, but I got partying to do, and by partying I mean eat.
He has got partying to do.
Eat and be merry. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for all the kind donations and memberships this evening. Also a massive thank you to our wonderful mods for being with us and Cam in person. Thank you to Rob for a stable, reliable internet.
You are very welcome. There you go. Sorry, Sunday. You can send me. I sent you a friend request on Discord. Now you can message me. And I can sort it out for you there. Okay. Yeah. Anything else you wanted to say, Thierry?
No, I think I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, Jill.
We will be back Saturday morning, bright and early as normal.
Yep. From about 5:30, 6.
Yeah, something like that. We'll be live from them through till.
Probably not quite as late as we normally do
Yeah.
because we've got
Yeah,
to go to Wales, so
yeah, in the
probably
evening.
about 10, half 10, 11ish.
Yeah, so we'll probably stick around until just after Simon Lowe's gone live, and then kick you over, and then we'll head off for our weekend, and Thierry can continue his birthday weekend of celebrations.
Yep, thank you very much. Yeah, John's on tomorrow evening, Drones and Planes.
He is. Check out Drones and Planes. I'm sure somebody will drop a link in the chat.
Thank you very much, Roy.
Any moment.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you, everyone, for the lovely messages. It's been lovely spending the day with you.
Just bear with me a second. Oh, I think planes are on in the morning, bright and early, 6:15.
Are they? Great.
Wunderschön. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in that spot where you belong, Simon.
Yep, so yeah, think planes first thing, and then John in the afternoon, and then us on Saturday.
Spoiled.
Yeah, so thank you very much, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your evening and start of your bank holiday weekend if you're here in the UK. And if you're in the rest of the world, thank you very much for joining us. And until the next one,
Cheerio.
cheerio!
Bow, 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 bow. Wah, 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 wah. We're going home.